Alright. Sure Fat Kid can help with this. This is BM5. It is the longest of the Battle Network games. It's also the best, Kappa. Well, yeah,
yes,
because
if you've ever wanted a game that will completely ruin your positive feelings, this is the one for you.
BM5
Do
is
you feel like you're in too much control of your games? This is the game for you.
BM5 is the longest of the runs, but it's probably, in my opinion, it's fun because there's just so much. Everyone is different. It's pretty insane.
Basically, what he's saying is this game can screw you over in a million ways.
Yeah, basically.
And it may as well just do so.
Yeah, cross battle because I'm a cheater. It's fine. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. So, start the timer at 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Thank you. So I guess we should do like introductions. I am NMarkro. I'll be your runner for this evening. One of them at least, if you stick around. And I used to run 3 and 6, but I mainly run this now, as well as 4.5. So, yeah.
I am NMarkro. I run exactly the same things, funny enough, and actually no, I'm not. I'm Fat Kid.
And I'm Glenn. I'll be providing the other half of the commentary that's not Fat Kid's gibberish.
I'm basically the comic relief for people that don't have enough brain cells to know what funny is.
Seems legit.
So yeah, so buckle up, people.
Yeah.
This is just going to be a stream of a whole load of awkward moments.
This is gonna be an experience. It's gonna be a pretty long run, but it's gonna be a roller coaster of emotions, I feel.
Yeah, the thing
it
that
always
doesn't
is.
help is that it's very early in the morning for me, so I'm probably going to say even more stupid stuff than usual, so have fun everybody listening.
Worst case scenario, you get muted. It's fine.
Yeah. That kid's
I'm not sure if
all
that-
the way in the land down under Britain.
Down under? Australian?
So,
Yeah, Britland.
so it's a terrible, terrible time zone.
Aspud demands my Blizzard Man RNG manip, which he means dying to him, I imagine.
Dying
yeah,
to
it's
a
pretty
million
good.
times. It's my favorite form of RNG minute. Dying repeatedly to Blizzard.
If you ever have an opportunity to race Fat Kid, take it.
Oh yeah.
Just take it. Well, unless you actually don't want to finish it, because I will.
Yeah. Always, when you race Fat Kid, always finish. He will always finish and you will feel bad for not finishing. So right now I'm checking for GMDs, because we need Zenny early on. But more importantly, later on we're going to need bug frags. We need exactly 8 bug frags. And that's about halfway through the run. So let's get auto
So,
run, which
in
we'll
other
explain
words,
a bit.
he's never gonna get it, because this game hates everybody, and bug frags are really hard to get, because they're random.
There are 2 bosses in this game, and that's the Mine Key boss, which is getting 1,000 Zenny to buy the Mine Key. And he's the first run ender. And then there's the Bug Frag boss, which is about halfway through the game that can just end your run.
And Tomahawk Man.
And Tomahawk Man, he's the hardest boss. I take that back.
Yeah, worst
Wait,
case scenario, if
don't
you
you
don't
mean
get the bug
Napalm Man?
frags, it extends the
Oh,
run
yeah.
by 20 minutes.
Napalm Man, CC's really effective.
Don't forget to pick up CC, Markro.
I may or may not pick up CC. We'll see.
God damn it.
Don't forget to keep it PG, Fat Kid. Sorry, PG-13.
Well, the thing is, you say PG, and my mind automatically thinks of dirty words that I can make with the letters P and G.
God.
Please
Kid
don't.
is
And
the
there are
definition of PG.
This is actually like a test of my will.
Yeah.
I fear I may fail. But we shall see. We shall see. Either way, it will be interesting.
So in like most of the VN games, your chance to run away is based off your maximum health. So a lot of this run we're going to spend with like a 75% chance to run, which in BN5 is like a 1% chance to run. which is
being a bit optimistic.
yeah.
Can confirm.
you will herc many times. It's guaranteed.
But quick, this is the premise to the plot. Basically, is Lan's dad calls him up saying that he has something to show him at his lab, and to invite all his friends. So that's what we're doing now: is going to everybody's house one by one.
Maybe this is
Inviting
the
all
best
of them.
time to bring it up, but that sounds very dark now that I listen back to it. He's
It's
inviting
fine.
a bunch of kids into a room with no one else around to show them something.
It's okay.
Oh,
they
God.
have Dex.
That's
Dex is too big to
Scilab,
be
the
the
most
fifth grade.
secure place known to man.
Yeah, that only gets
Impossible to hack.
only gets infiltrated every game. It's fine. Cool. Right, this is BN5. I thought this was BN 4.5.
Whoa. BN5.
Oh jeez, I thought
Wait,
this was
no,
BN6.
I don't like this game. I don't like this game. You have too much control.
Dodging is an RNG.
This isn't B. This isn't. I thought
Sorry,
this was
Method,
4.5.
thinking
What are we
funny.
doing?
Sorry.
Getting an encounter on this comp is really unlucky.
I'm trying.
Joyce is
It's
apparently
swear?
gonna do a swear count jar.
Did I swear?
Probably.
Probably.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you've sworn once or twice now.
Oh. Oh.
But I guess we're dubbing Doysum the official swear counter.
Yeah, he is. So, just so everyone knows, if I swear, it's fine because I'm British. It's in my nature.
It's in his name. Alright. So right now I've just been collecting HP memories, and now I'm
Oh, yeah.
going to get the best chip in the game and a bug frag. It's the only
Oh,
fixed
yeah.
bug frag. So so we only really need 7 bug frags, but makes
I
us
had the notes open. Where'd they go?
yeah.
Fat kid, is there something you want to talk about at home?
Well, yeah, the fact that I seem to hear domestic violence in the background of some of these, like, headphones, that's very interesting.
Marco has background noise, it's fine.
Oh, okay,
Ew.
that's fine.
There,
Tell
yeah.
them I said hi.
He just starts yelling, "Hey! That kid said hi!"
The thing is, if
Well-
I said that to Kilios, he'd actually do that.
Yeah, kill
he
you.
would.
Marco's background noise is much better than Giga's.
Yo, Drake.
Oh yes, bug frag.
I'll make sure not to do the cussing. Yeah,
He's counting
I
on you,
agree with
fat kid.
Doysum. The fact that people aren't respecting my right to swear is disrespectful.
I'd like to just briefly mention that the plot in this game is that Lan's dad got kidnapped, Lan's friends had their PET stolen, but they didn't find Lan and his PET because he was on the other side of the room in plain sight. So,
I got the bug encounter.
So,
So
like, the thing is, he doesn't... Oh, sorry, I'll let you explain, Markro.
alright, so even though I was sneak running, there's one encounter in ACDC 2 that requires 500 HP to run away from. So even if I'm sneak running, I can still get the encounter.
makes no sense, but it's completely legitimate.
Yes, it's...
But I was just gonna say, it's easy how they can miss Lan, though. It's not like he's in, like, a bright red coat or anything in a white lab. It's fine. He
They
blends in.
suffer from what me and Fat Kid would call the Metal Gear Solid Guard Syndrome.
Yes.
Or like anyone in Skyrim.
Yeah, you just shove an arrow in their eye. What was that noise?
Must
Whereas,
have been the
yeah,
wind.
you can shoot them in the head and they just misunderstand. Everything.
Did you get a trip?
Yeah, I got the triple.
Nice.
Yeah,
I just
so
seen it.
it's unfortunate that he got the bugged encounter, but because he was able to enter the fight with full synchro, we got a guard 1A, set it to reg, and if the B tank moves just the right way, you can get a triple kill. So that's nice.
And it's also worth mentioning that unless this game has in-battle GMDs, and unless you basically get any of them, it's really hard to have a decent Zenny flow in this game.
Yeah, Zenny's like bug frags. It's non-existent, except for when you don't need it.
Yeah, typically when you run this game, you either get a ton of bug frags and no Zenny, a ton of Zenny and no bug frags, or nothing.
Yes.
Yeah. And if
When
you're
I run,
racing,
it's nothing.
A whole
yeah, if you're
lot of
racing,
recuts
it's
and
usually
stuff.
nothing.
when you would.
I remember that one race I had where the only Zenny I got for like the entirety first half, it was just the 800 from the BMB you get at the start of the game.
I remember that.
I was like so upset.
This game can do that. This game makes people upset. It's just what it does. I got another bug frag. I'm at 3 so far. This is actually doing very well.
So, Marco's probably going to world record. Just saying.
Yeah. Free.
It's free.
Literally free. So a little bit about the history of speedrunning this game. For the longest time, no one really took 5 seriously because there's a lot of content to the game. Once we get to the Liberation missions, you'll see part of why this game is so long. But the first person to speedrun it was Sunset Blade, and he did so for our first 2 marathons. And the run times back then was like 6 hours, 5.5 hours. It was a really long game, but then, who was the first to take a look at it? Was it Last or Glenn or Killers?
It was Doisum, actually.
Yeah.
Doisum did the route, and then I basically just played it.
Although Doisum did Falzar version, but it is
He
same
did,
kind
yeah.
of thing.
Doisum did
Sorry.
Or not Colonel. I did Colonel, Doisum did Proto Dude.
He did
Yeah.
Falzar version. Guys,
okay.
please.
The Battle Network 5 Falzar. But yeah, so Doisum brought the time down to... Was it in the 4-hour range at
It
that
was
point?
5:20 and some change, I believe.
Okay.
For
And
Proto
then-
Man anyway, and then I just kind of copied his route and knocked Sunset down by like 10 minutes. Very poorly, I might add.
And then Kilios did some runs, and then the Last came in and really optimized a lot of things, and he got Proto Man down to like a 4:11 compared to the 6 hours that it used to be. So that was huge. And now Marco's
It's
got...
4:20 roughly, yeah.
Yeah, and now me and Marco have been working on Kernel, and we've gotten it down to like the 4:10s range, and his stumble best is like a, 4:02 now?
Or 241, something like that.
So this game can still go much slower. We're going to keep pushing for sub 4, but it's going to be
It's
hard
gonna
to
be
get there.
tough. Very tough.
I think you still should play with a lot of the folder and chips and all that good stuff.
Yeah, there's
I
definitely...
mean, at this point, you guys basically have all the pickups and stuff as fast as I can see it for now, but I'm sure there's something we're missing.
Nice
Yeah,
speed.
there's definitely optimizations to be made, but this game is just very massive.
Oh, there's gonna be plenty memes in prison.
The
Just
thing
you
is,
wait.
I don't want to suggest anything that I might come up with, because that just means Marco's going to turn it down and then
Yeah.
the next day steal it from me and claim it was his idea.
Yeah, it's ours. Dark Draw. Which we don't use anymore, just saying.
But yeah, this game still has tons of improvement to be made. It's just a matter of how and when are we going to find it, and then how much time will it actually save?
I got this, don't worry.
Kilios is going to bop all the records
It
one
took
day.
me months to bop Kilios, even with new strats. I was...
How do you
I
think I
still
feel
haven't
about
bopped
White?
him.
I still haven't bopped him.
Yeah. This game is
I'm
like...
Kid, your PV is on a randomizer.
That is true.
That's the sad part.
That
It's
is
still
true.
faster than mine.
The randomizers are OP though, they give you like Meteor.
Ah,
Yeah, Meteor and
Time Bomb. That was the
Time
best.
Bomb.
That was like the best run ever.
It was fun.
It's fine. I set the standard for everybody to do. And everybody just bops me and starts making fun of me.
I wasn't making fun.
Just go bop
It
mode.
was a really good run.
It's fine.
The Navicast isn't quite the same in this game as it is in 6. You can't shove Navicast programs off of the
Well-
grid, for instance,
well,
but everything else is pretty similar.
Oh, there was a question about it. Yeah, you'll see the Navicust once we get it after the Nightman scenario, which is the second one. Marco, are you going to do the crazy stuff?
Actually, it's
I think I am.
right before
I'm
you start
feeling
the
it.
Nightman scenario.
I know we haven't actually tested it, but I'm feeling it. It's gonna be awesome.
I think you should do it. It's pretty funny.
People are gonna be like, what is going on?
Yeah.
They're gonna be confused when you pick up a certain program and put that in Bucket.
Well, no, because we're doing new strats. We don't actually get that, which is sad.
You don't get it anymore? Ugh.
No, I'm still gonna pick it up. It's like
Oh, hey,
tradition.
Kalash.
Okay, you need to.
Hey, Kalash.
Where did my chatty go? I'm upset.
Okay, so we'll talk a little bit about the actual run. He's fighting Colonel now, which is the first boss that you come to. Colonel's pretty straightforward. He moves 4 times and then does his attack. It's a really tight window to hit him with, to get a counter hit on him.
Nice.
Ah, but you got it. Very good. And then area grab, because he never moves to the front, except for when he does his cannon attack, there's a chance he will.
A low chance, though.
Yeah, well, 1 in 3, so.
1 in 3 in this game is like 10%.
Okay.
It's 1 in 256, please.
Look,
Probably.
guys, you don't understand how maths work.
Yeah.
I don't
You don't
think
even
I
pronounce it right.
Is this the British version of math?
Yeah. It's
Not
like
maths.
PAL. It's like you subtract 3 from everything or
Maths.
something.
It's like math, but it's twice as good, so we have to put an S on the end.
Math being twice as good is just twice as bad. Math is negative
Exactly. So it equals out.
good. No,
That was
it
a good
doesn't.
Colonel fight, though.
That was really good.
Actually, yeah, it was. I agree with that. It was actually really good.
Yep. But the typical trend in this game is you will fight a Navi, they'll join your team, and then you take your team and do a liberation mission. And we'll be starting that on the next day.
Really? The kind of trend I get is like, you fight a Navi, you die to the Navi, you cry, restart from about 30 minutes behind, and then you have to catch up to the Navi again and die again.
I think it's worth pointing out that the
And by the
liberation
way,
missions kind of
everyone-
have.
They do.
and everyone's saying 3 frames slower and Pan Bow can suck it. But,
Barrier S.
Out.
Did you get the HP memo already?
No, I'm grabbing it now since I got the
Doisum's
bad chip
Robot is
respawn.
not in this chat.
And
no, it's in his channel.
even if I buy sneak runs, I will still be able to get the mind key. So the first boss
But
is
he's
down.
always in his own channel, I think.
Nice.
Thanks
Yeah.
for God. Thanks.
I don't
to
know if
Pan Bow.
I don't know if I don't
Hey,
know if
Great.
for whatever
I forgot.
got his laptop
Oh,
set up to
A-Train,
be his
what's
quote 24-hour server.
A-Train, oh man.
A-Train's
So-
alive. This might be the run.
Now we gotta start the first liberation mission. Oh yeah, you definitely want to have guard rigged.
Yeah.
And you'll see why when we fight Blizzard Man.
Well, yeah. It also
It's
like,
very
for Blizzard Man, it's like insanely good, but it makes a lot of these fights really consistent. You just pick like Cannon A and Guard 1A, and it's like done for.
True.
It's kind
good
of
in
like
general.
it is in BN6, where on a lot of enemies it gives a very good chance of instant counter hit.
Yeah.
So then the next chip
Free
you use will be
counter.
double damage. Yeah. So it's a free counter basically.
But so as you can see, you've got this grid of tiles, and some of them are nebula tiles, and you have to liberate those. And depending on what side you liberate it from, changes the battlefield. Like if you liberate a panel and you have all of the panels around it, you'll have an area advantage. So you'll start with 4 columns, and the enemy will only have 2.
Okay.
If you're surrounded, then you'll start with only 2, and they'll have 4.
Forgot how to add. It's fine.
So, does anyone have any objections by keeping Progbot in the chat even after the BN part is finished? I'm sure no one will mind everyone just spamming by chip and stuff during
Oh,
like
for the-
a Final
the
Fantasy run.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
Just
keep it
leave
there.
it
It's
here.
fine.
Lots of
Just keep it. It's marketing.
One of the cool things about the liberation missions is that you get to control multiple navis, and when you're playing as someone other than Mega Man, similar to what you saw in Battle Network 6, they all have a signature chip. Colonel's is Colonel Cannon, which is really good. It's basically tank cannon. You fire it forward, it's got like a build-up time, and if it hits the back row, it'll explode. It does lots of damage.
I find most of them very useful. The only one I really don't find much use is Number Man's.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
fortunately, he only
He fights
has
like
to do a single fight.
2.
He fights like 1 or 2 fights. So
No,
it's
he
not
only
that big a deal.
One.
only fights
exactly one.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, it's just 1 now.
Yeah. We
Yeah, these big brutes are one example where the guard actually comes in very handy.
Card and
Yeah.
Cannon A is just
And I'm actually going to point out something that's going to annoy everyone. If you look closely towards the back leg of the big brutes, the big dog things, you'll see it's not actually attached to the body. Have fun trying to forget that. It's all you'll be able to see.
Ah, feck it.
Thanks,
Why?
man.
Thanks,
But
Fat Kid.
none
It's
of
one of
them
those
are
things we'll
attached.
never unsee.
They all have separate flames. None of them are
But the
attached.
one at the back looks the weirdest.
No,
Oh, no.
you're wrong. Why?
I see. So it's kind of like floating. It's like Rayman or something.
So that's why you don't
I
try
can
to
live with
predict
that.
enemies' movements in this game, because they all hate you.
The big brutes
Yeah,
are
that's why
probably
you
one of the
can't
worst at
bubble
doing
everything,
that, just because
including air
if you're
guns.
standing in the middle, he can stop at one of two spots.
Oh, nice. But Colonel's charge shot is in a V shape, so if you can use it to multi-hit enemies like that. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Did you mention all of the navies have a unique charge shot?
No, I just said the signature chip, but all
Yeah.
the navies have a unique charge shot as well as signature chip. Colonel's is the V-shaped thing. You'll see that come into play in several places.
That was a really early card. Yeah, I was trying to predict his movement, thinking it would be super cool, and then it wasn't.
The big brutes will attack between 3 and 5 moves, so it's almost impossible to like predict.
That's why
It's just a
Spreader
matter
is
of where you're
literally
standing and where they'll
the second
stop.
best chip.
Yeah, that was a nice fight though.
Yeah, that was a nice fight with the spreader.
But you'll see there that Mega Man used Longsword, which was a liberation ability that allows him to liberate 2 tiles in front of him. Every Navi has a unique liberation ability, and those get used in different ways. So it's really neat, the routes that we take through these liberation missions, and you'll see that the later ones, where you have access to a larger party with a wider variety of abilities, you can do some creative stuff to get through it faster.
Well, when you say every Navi has liberation ability, technically Nightman doesn't, but his is
True.
sort of a
His is
passive
passive.
ability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I picked that
Nightman-
Colonel Cannon just in case I miss my auto homing buster.
Yeah,
You'll see lots of that.
just in case. You'll pick chips after anti-fire.
Yeah, just in case.
But I would say that Nightman's liberation ability is being awesome.
Yeah,
He's MVP.
all the time. He a real MVP?
He is.
Oh, like if Colonel's screen divide liberated in a V shape, it wouldn't be too useful because you wouldn't actually be able to move anywhere. Is the only problem. I don't think.
That was a nice fight.
That was. I like getting those
Yeah,
buster
he's
shots
actually
in
getting really
before.
good fights here.
It's a bit risky, but-
What's the timer at? On Twitch, at
21:30.
21:30. So this isn't a bad Blizzard Man by any means.
No, this is actually going like pretty well.
Yeah. Do you have splits up or?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
I
So I
couldn't
don't need to call
resist.
time. I thought you would.
World record is free, so you may as well have a timer.
Yeah, that is true. I guess it would be pretty cool.
Colonel taking damage for days.
That's because Colonel is a tank. Have you seen his cannon?
Oh,
I'm not sure if I'd say BN4 was rushed. It might have been rushed. I don't know.
Okay. So this
It's-
next fight is going to be the first instance you see that you can actually be surrounded, and we've not said it, but in liberation battles, you can't actually open the custom gauge. It opens automatically for you. So the fights are timed. If you don't defeat all of the viruses in 3 turns, you fail the liberation, and so none of the panels disappear. They stay nebula. And that's one of the big reasons that some people don't like the liberation missions, is because
oh
it's
yes!
one of the only places where you're actually timed. Nice.
That's like
Ooh, got the
nearly
major
frame
hit back.
perfect. It's like
That
3 frames.
definitely helps.
Yeah, it's nearly frame perfect. By that, it means it's 4 times easier than the frame perfect trick.
Yeah.
Thank you for your support, kid.
No
It's
problem.
also worth pointing out, if you fail, let's say you fail to
Let's let
defeat the
Marco
boss in
focus
his...
on this boss.
Okay,
Yeah, so this is Blizzard Man. He's
I'll
got
explain after.
pretty predictable pattern, but you have to take him careful.
I didn't even need the Colonel Cannon.
Nice. Got him busted.
Very good.
That was
That's good.
Really
That's 2
good.
turns. Yeah.
But anyway, as I was saying, if you were to fail defeating the Dark Lord of the boss in this case, which would be, for example, Blizzard Man, if you failed to defeat him at the end of your phase and he took any damage, he would actually recover some health, forcing you to do more damage to him.
Yeah.
But you likely shouldn't see that here.
You shouldn't see
I'm
that with
pretty-
any of the bosses. Unless
I'm
it's
pretty
Cloud9.
sure that, like, Marco isn't actually playing right now. He's just replaced all the footage with the Taz, except he replaced all of the text in English by cropping it.
Yes. That is
And-
secretly what I'm doing.
And made a new task that uses different strats so we wouldn't catch on.
And hey,
You may or may not want
Kyrie
to
is in the,
and
hitbox
see
chat.
him fail the 100-man challenge and pretend it never happened.
What are you
And then
talking
he'll
about,
just skip it.
Kilios? He gets it first try every time.
Every
fine.
time.
Every
you literally
time.
can't fail the 100-man challenge.
I've only seen Lucky, like, post about 3 messages, and, like, all of them were caps. It's great.
Hi, Lucky.
We need to ban him. Somebody who has power, do it.
Oh, no, Spreader D. No.
Are you going for H-Burst?
I didn't pick up the Spreader E, sadly. Why you know BM 4.5? That's what I'm asking.
Maybe next year.
Yeah.
Because we don't have 24 hours to spend on a single game.
36 to 40. That's what I estimated.
Wow.
Is it actually worth doing H-burst at any point during this run?
No, you're never gonna
Not
draw.
really.
There was
Just
one,
close your folder.
there was this one race where I got Pit Hockey, H-Burst, Life Sword, and Giga Cannon. I never drew like any of them.
Yes, Gamer Guy, this is a speed run of sorts.
How is 4.5? It's interesting. It's a very
Bad.
different, like, combat system. So
Bad.
it's very different.
There's a combat system.
It's bad.
It's a net op simulator.
Yeah.
You can
Imagine-
pretend to be
imagine-
LAN.
Imagine, like, Mega Man Battle Network, except if you had no control over it. That's.
You mean
that's
Battleship
4.5.
Challenge?
No,
No,
worse than that.
Battleship Challenge, you can at least press B to advance text.
Lol.
4.5, you just have to stand there.
4.5 is roll, don't. Oh, you got hit again. I forgot to read the emails.
That's kind of how BN4 is with the roll scenarios. Roll, don't do. Oh, no, you moved.
In the words of somebody else, I've forgotten the quote. It was something
Nice.
about Roll's autobiography, wasn't it?
Oh,
How to
that's
get hit in
Champion
the face
Beast
by
quote.
everything. Yeah,
Oh,
how to get
yeah.
hit in the face by everything, an autobiography by Roll. It's great.
How many bug frags are you at?
I believe 3, maybe 4 after this event.
Nice.
In battle GMDs are actually very important to this run.
Alright.
Which is why we never get them in races.
Or you hardly get them in runs, Fat Kid, please.
I don't do runs. Well, that's suicidal.
That
Zenny.
V-Tank tried to troll you. Oh, Zenny? That's fine, though.
Since it is a marathon, I'm going to aggressively check for bug frags,
Yes, as you should always.
as I should always.
Yeah, worst case scenario, you're 20 minutes behind your personal estimated time of roughly, what, 4 hours and
Oh,
25
nice.
minutes? But you're slotted for 5 hours, so it's fine.
Another
Ooh,
BMD.
back-to-back GMDs, very nice.
Oh, it's a good encounter too.
Ah, Pit Hockey! Or Air Hawk. We in there.
I
This is
just,
the run.
I just do Let's Plays. I just
We in
do Let's Plays, so
I-
forgot.
Airhawk S as well. S is really good code because
So forgot, how many Let's Plays of 03 have you
Shots-
finished in the past year?
well,
What's that?
Shots
October?
fired, please.
Yeah, and every BN game, they're like, oh man, look at these bug frags I'm getting. I'm like, stop. I cry. Like, oh, I counter hit a Flash Man. Here's 10 bug frags.
I hate when that happens, because it just adds time.
It gives you bug frags, it's so useful.
Not in 3.
You can buy loads of stuff with it though.
are one of you guys going to talk about the story? Or?
I
right.
can't.
No.
At this point, After the Liberation mission, Lan was asked to go on patrol, but his friends wanted to go to the beach, so he went on patrol first. Everything's fine, so they went to a deserted island called Orin. And basically what they're doing now is they're having your old-fashioned beach party of fishing, swimming, and campfires.
All I know is there's the Houdini of the beach cutscene that's fantastic.
He wants 8 bug frags for auto run, so the auto run like gives you less encounters by doing weird stuff with warp frames.
Yeah.
Plus you can do other things with your one hand because you don't have to press B.
Glenn,
Hey, take that as you will.
Glenn.
Like type slots in chat. Ah, I get
Exactly.
it, Glenn.
Yeah.
We're just gonna type slots.
You get to win
Kilios's
slots
chat.
in Kilios's chat, spam BMD and GMD, it's like perfect.
Or just win slots in Keyzeron's chat like everyone can.
I don't think I've ever
All you
won
get is
slots.
Keyzer H.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah.
everyone wins slots in Keyzeron's chat because it's just Keyzer H.
Alright, Lucky will be happy we're doing Lucky Cuss this run.
Is that what it's called? I don't want to use it if that's what it's called.
Yeah, Forgotten I
Yeah,
settled on Yellow Cuss, but I feel like I should give shoutouts to Lucky at least
I
this
call
one
it
time.
Task Cut. Didn't he just steal what the task did?
Kinda, basically.
So the Task Cuss.
Yeah, the task.
Task us, it's fine. It's faster.
We think.
The task said it's faster, therefore it's faster.
Yeah, like it was probably faster to pick up all those reg memories to equip nothing.
To reg C-Seed, it was like...
But they never reg CC.
It was like 30 minutes. Oh, I thought we were talking... We're not talking about the task. There was the...
We are talking about the Taz.
Yeah, there was the theoretical route I made where we pick enough reg memory to reg C-Seed. It was 28 minutes slower. It's great.
Nice.
At this point in the game, Dex had this genius idea to go check out an abandoned mine, and they all fell through the bottom. So Lan has to go save them. This
To
is
be
the thousand
fair-
Zenny key fight.
I don't think anyone would expect a trapdoor to be that wide and in front of the mine.
Yeah, perfect amount
Yeah,
of
the
space.
trapdoor just happens to be the perfect length to trap. Exactly.
Lan's
three-
here,
three
they should always
children.
expect trouble.
Be doing buzzwords, maybe.
Are they even friends with Lan anyway? All he does is just get them killed like every game.
Well, you know what's even weirder is in BN1, Dex and them weren't really his friends except for Mail, so
Oh no, they were all his friends.
Dex
What
was
is
kind
that?
of a...
I have
That
no
wasn't
idea.
me.
That wasn't me, I heard it.
Ah, is it me?
It's okay.
It may
It's
have
gone. It's gone. I think.
Uh-oh. Well, anyway,
Oh.
Say it's gone, it just slowly
Oh, you
comes back.
Got Blizzman.
this reminds me of the time my sound card was breaking into a million
Yeah.
pieces. That was a
You
scary
got one
time for
better that's
everyone.
half a
Nice
dollar.
counter.
Yeah, I got one that's 10 times better for over 1,000% cheaper. And that's not even a joke. It actually is.
And maybe one day we'll link you guys his fantastic Amazon rating review.
I gave him a shiny review.
Is one of the better reviews. There's a better review on Amazon that Forgotten I know very well. Oh, I got the dream draw too. This is perfect.
Well, if there's any of us who
What
need
is
to
it?
explain the context of that
Oh,
game.
Airhawk.
Airhawk? Yeah, I'd say that's a dream drop.
I would clearly say that Airhawk is the most overpowered ship in this game, Kappa.
Airhawk is
Except
really
it is.
Airhawk's one of them. It's like you get Airhawk S in the run. It's like, oh man, I'm gonna get World Air.
The most overpowered ship in this game is fun to be.
Oh yeah, Thunderbee's in there too. Thunderstar and Boomer Star. Those are all some of the best.
Those are good for Proto Dude, though.
Okay, we're coming up on the drill comms, and traditionally, when this has been run in marathons, the previous 2 times, I've always been very impressed with the puns, the rock puns that chat has come up with, so I have high expectations for you guys.
I'm out of here.
Windstar, what is this, BN3?
I'm not.
to earn, you got 1 star.
First try Windstar hype.
Every time that happens, I get a little bit salty.
Same. I'm like, really?
Same.
I just have repressed memories of the entry, so it doesn't affect me anymore.
Aren't you lucky?
So now we punch rocks, which I have like this caused me emotional stress every time I punch a rock. Due to
That's
BN4.
excellent. Yes, anyone who's been through the Metal Man scenario in BN4 can relate to this.
I don't want to talk about it.
It's even more fun on emulator because Mega Man randomly decides to punch in the complete opposite direction.
Or,
So Mega Man.
Trash Cat's off
Yeah,
to
Can we
a good
also
start.
have someone be our official Herc counter?
Hi.
hey, Train.
Aye.
Oh man, today was a good day. Anyway, how's
Hey,
the stream
Trey.
going?
You got a bit of well, the acoustics in your room are a little weird.
It's always like that.
No, I'm in a different room, so it's gonna be more echoey than before.
It's going to be hilarious when drunk drivers start honking at your house to move.
Actually, that's impossible because
Nice,
I'm in
man.
a room in the back of the house instead
Pretty
of the front.
Trying to say that there aren't going to be drunk drivers in your garden.
Yep.
Sometimes I wonder.
There may be baby rage, but there's nothing I can do about that.
So in this comp, you've got a 75% run rate, and unfortunately, we just got bad luck so far. A-Train, push to talk.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't use Mumble. How do you use this thing?
We already have our first
It's alright.
rock
We're not trying to do a marathon or anything. It's fine.
Joe Camp one day. In there.
Terra asked for jokes. He's getting jokes.
There's been some pretty good ones. I'm enjoying this. Yes, you do not get encounters while on the conveyor belt, but your step counter still increases.
So it's very possible to literally hit the first pixel off the conveyor belt and get an encounter, and it's actually very frustrating sometimes.
And there's certain cases where if you fall off, or like, yeah, when you fall off the little conveyor belt treadmill thing, it does like an encounter check. So it's possible to fall and get an encounter on the same frame.
You can think of it, if anyone's ever finished BN3, you can kind of think of it as the same thing as alpha comps. It's very similar.
One might say that the encounter is frame perfect.
One might say, or one would say.
One would say.
Either way, as long as you say it.
Yeah. Nice, another bug frag. Halfway there.
This comp rocks.
That's an easy one, back it out.
Well, I'm just saying it
I'll take it.
sarcastically because this is the worst comp in the game.
True.
Because we have to go through it about 5 times. But the thing is, though, like, this is unfair on all of Lan's friends. He takes them for granted.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
That was a good one.
Those small conveyor belts where you have to run between the rocks, the timing's actually pretty tight on those, so it's always...
And some of them are actually different.
Yeah, it's like if you're going down and to the right, it's different than if you're going up and to the left. It's weird.
It's still not that difficult once you figure out the timing.
Yeah, once you figure out, like,
Sure.
there's one in Drill Comp 2, the one I was just in, that spawns faster than the rest. Like, so, once you kind of figure that out and get used to the timing, you can do that. But for my first couple runs, it was really frustrating to fall off there a million times. Like, I'm doing it the same way. Yeah.
I think eventually there will be a time where we can do basically what we do with Alpha Comp 1 and 3, and that's basically just run straight through half of a comp.
That'd be nice. Of course, there's the encounters.
Yeah, but the timing doesn't change as long as it freezes.
Wow, you guys, you have 319 viewers. Congrats.
Yeah, I haven't liked the turnout very much, actually.
Yeah, thank you guys for stopping by and watching the match. Really appreciate the support, and hope you have fun.
Don't worry, I'm trying to drive them away with more puns, I just can't think of any at the moment.
Just read the chat, it's fine.
Crash Cat
Also,
is
you could just meme them.
he's rocking it. Ah, Territy beat me to it.
Hey.
Somebody said meme it, and then Advanced Soldier said punch all the rocks. I immediately think of that pink meme.
It's no good.
Wait, what do lines have to do with...
Lime is a
Rocks.
type of rock, limestone.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I gotta say, the chat is really rocking these rock puns. It's awesome.
I literally would say that.
It's appropriate, is it not?
Cracking me up. Alright, this is more like it.
Alright, now we're gonna do the Doisum skip, or the not named after Doisum skip. After I run from this encounter. You can save possibly an encounter by punching this rock and falling off this conveyor belt. This is the one spot where normally you'll get an encounter while falling off.
The thing is, I could actually make probably about 10 rock puns right now, but they're all inappropriate. It's the worst feeling.
That's
Marco,
like a
is that
thing
actually
for you.
worth doing? Does it save any significant time?
It's less walking, which means less, like, chance of an encounter. The Doisum skip, because you totally invented a Doisum.
This game really rocks my world, man.
Oh,
We just got one more comp, and this one's... The beginning is the hardest of all these. It's a very long stretch of conveyor belts, all with rocks spawning at random intervals. And if you get stuck between, like, two of the rocks in between the conveyor belts, you're destined to fall. But I got lucky. It's almost like I practiced this.
Hey.
Oh no, Jazz. I just realised Jazz is here. He's... Oh no, barrel of laughs. This run is positively drilling.
Oh man.
Jazz is the pun master. We can't beat Jazz.
Alright, so that's probably the last encounter I'm gonna get, unless I get super unlucky. So once I pick up this HP memory, I will have 100% run rate, which also means I can sneak run. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
He's so smooth. You know, like smooth rocks. Rocks
Nice.
can be smooth.
Yes, they can.
That deserves at least one clap though.
The clappers aren't a good thing.
I think that's the point. Last encounter of this entire run? I wish. But, sadly not. Also, let's get the YOLO drill arm. Let's, yeah. Oh, sad. We got 2 more chances though, so. So we will come back to Oran Isle, once or twice, or 3 or 4, 9 times.
We love it here.
Yeah, it has the best theme, I will say, but I really like going through the mines. A lot.
This comp gives me diabetes.
Oh, take out.
Then again, that's probably just the game and being obese, but you know. Saying that, I'm probably not obese. Who knows?
Alright, we're gonna rock Rock Cube. Because Rock Cube is cool.
YOLO drill arm totally not stolen from Pokemon speedrun community.
That is actually not stolen. Captain.
Yeah, I don't know what on earth that could be referring to. And besides, we don't steal from the Pokemon speedrunning community, they steal from us, they stole our goddamn records!
This is true.
I thought they only stole one.
They stole like 5.
They're pretty good at these games.
It's because all they do is live and breathe menus.
That's why I play Wonderswan, you don't have to menu like twice.
Oh, these ship draws are really bad.
You guys are grinding my gears.
Oh! Alright.
Gok gok! I need more gok gok!
Alright, we in there.
Sashi was expecting more gok gok.
So the CC was actually intentional to throw on my front row, because with CC, like C panels there, they can't be cracked.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
So I didn't want the front row to get cracked in case I drew the swords, which I had yet to draw.
Apparently my swear jar is at 10, and I didn't even know it was at 1.
CC also
That
does
sounds
10
good.
impact damage, which can counter hit as well, but does not consume a counter hit.
Yeah, you don't want to actually hit them directly though, because it only covers one square, one panel.
But it does 10 damage and can get you full synchro. So I say it's worth it.
Yeah. The panel's cracked, it's probably better to do that.
Yeah, and Tornado on C panels as well as grass panels does double damage, which is something that is like to be for like abused in Proto Man. It normally doesn't happen. It's getting Tornado.
But you just need to get in a speedrun. You just need to get insanely lucky to get a combo like that. It's like not even worth it. But it does have insane damage potential if you can actually draw them.
I feel like this game comes down to RNG a lot of the time.
This is a BN game.
There's a lot of segments of
Touché.
just long walking where if you get too many encounters, you can lose a lot of time.
This entire game is just basically long walking, only to walk back from the way you just came after doing a long walk for about an hour after coming from the drill comps after getting loads of stuff you don't even want because you don't even like Magnet Man.
So that's actually pretty accurate.
Let's not talk about the Proto Dude nabbies, they just aren't as awesome, Kappa.
They aren't. And nor are the people, because there's no Princess Pride.
Exactly.
So now we're starting the Shade Man Liberation mission. We get Nightman. Nightman's the MVP, as you will soon find out. His like liberation ability is to shield the nabbies around him, and it doesn't consume order points like the rest of the other nabbies. So as long as they're standing somewhat close to him, he's just going to shield the damage. The only problem with Nightman is his range, I would say.
But he is very useful in surrounded battles, though, as you'll see with his charge shot.
Oh, whoops. Alright, this is still not bad.
Yep, and now we're starting the second liberation mission. What's cool here is now we have Nightman, so we don't have too many tools at our disposal yet. The folder is still pretty much the default folder, and we only have Colonel's Wide Sword and Mega Man's Long Sword, but we'll be making the best use of those that we can.
Can I just say, you know you've got a good life when you're spending a Friday night sitting down watching somebody else playing video games while eating biscuits.
Team
Biscuits, you got milk too, bud?
I think he needs
Nope.
cookies.
Yes, in America they'd be called cookies, I suppose.
Yeah, here they're
But
cookies, there they're biscuits.
But what we call cookies here are cookies. We have cookies and biscuits here.
Interesting.
We will explain the difference later, probably. You know, like during the credits or something.
Hey, it's more interesting in this particular liberation mission.
Hoping for a counter hit.
I'm sitting here on a Friday night commentating while watching someone play a game doing nothing else.
Spreader would have been a bit better.
So you guys shouldn't feel bad, Kid in Silver.
Shade Man not equal Shadow Man.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
I will
Kyrie
call
was
them
in
the wrong name.
Hitbox chat.
I will call them the wrong name at least 6 times in this run.
Same. Shade Man, Shadow Man, just
I meant
S.
to make
basically the same guy.
I meant to make a witty joke by saying that, but I think that's just going to confuse everyone.
Alright, so the interesting thing about Nightman's Buster is sometimes, it hasn't been happening lately on this exact fight, it does double damage. It'll hit twice if they're behind him.
You mean to his left?
Oh, really?
Yes.
There we go. Oh, it only works if they're to the left.
Yep. So you don't actually need to turn around.
Okay. The more you know.
You learn something every run, Marco.
And now Marco gets world record.
I don't know why, but Crash Cat just randomly said Shane McMahon, but it made me happier.
Here comes the money.
You got no chance!
Wrong, McMahon.
Let's hope the big brute
Man.
cooperates.
It's the best
That's it. Yeah.
Now I just got Colonel
okay.
Cannon. Good. Yeah, B-Tanks aren't my best friend. They're actually probably my worst virus in this game, other than the Seahorses.
The EX version of those move really fast. They're pretty hard to hit, and sometimes they have area grab. They
Which
are
can
terrible.
ruin your day. Just straight up, your day is ruined.
I can't think of a worse virus in this game.
Oh, probably Domer's Seahorse.
Has Shade Man hit any of your nabbies yet, Marco?
Yes,
he
he
hit
hit Mega Man, but Mega Man gets full healed, so.
Did anybody explain why he hits who he hits?
No.
Well, basically, Shade Man hits who he hits because he only attacks nabbies that are next to the purple panels belonging to Nebula. And I believe it's the closest one to him that's next to a
I think it's
purple
random.
panel. Is it random?
I'm not sure.
It's random. It is random.
So there's this bird. He moves to a different spot every time. Yeah, that bird. Not this one.
Bird's a jerk.
He's always there.
Oh, cool. He moved to the back. I like that because you get order points. You don't need it, but
Yeah. So it kind of changes how you do this Liberation mission. Messing up the strats for the Liberation mission makes this game more interesting. I will say that. It may sound dumb for me to say that, but like,
improv and
Improv.
is always more interesting.
it's
But not as fast. So.
yeah. It's like some of the best strats I've come up with have been improv.
Yeah. And the reason that, well, we've got Nightman now, and they've introduced a new enemy, which is this bird. And certain navies are very effective against fighting certain other enemies. And Nightman, well, he's an MVP, and you're gonna see why.
Nightman MVP. You did it.
That just set
Nice.
right about what are really the hardest navies. I mean, viruses. Apples.
Apples, by far. But you only see them
True.
in like 3 comps, so.
I feel like in certain
they're
fights in a
really
lot of
bad 3 comps.
No,
Like
in
you say-
randomizers.
You say Dominos are worse than Apples, but trust me, Apples are worse. Hey,
Yeah.
they're worse.
Oh no.
Are you pulling a last? Wow, that chip draw.
Sounds more like my chip draw.
Boulder bang!
Who got it?
Prism has it, I think, still.
Sword Kirby.
Oh, Sword
my
Kirby
gosh.
got folder back.
So now we got Prismatic Black and Sword Kirby. For anyone that doesn't know, basically when you buy a chip. It picks a chip randomly from the first, second, and third game. And from Battle Network 3 Blue version, there's this chip called Folderback. And basically what it does is, normally when you use your chips in a battle, they're gone. And so you have to end the fight and start another battle to get all your chips back. But if you use Folderback, it completely replenishes your folder, so any chip that you've used previously gets shuffled back into it, including Folderback. So you have infinite chips.
Sorry, I can't even let you finish that.
And we all thought
it's so
that,
dumb.
we thought that Varsword was broken.
Yeah, it's the most broken thing you could possibly think of. It's great.
The best part is it also acts like full cust, so when you use it, it instantly opens up your custom gauge and lets you pick all those chips. And it's star code, I think, right?
It is.
Yeah, I think so.
is
I'd have to double check.
Lewison brought up a good point about viruses. The Sparkies, I believe they're called in one of the games, are the bane of my existence. They will
But you
kill
have
me.
Rock Cube, it's
yeah.
fine.
Well, yeah, they're pretty bad, but at the same time, at least they're not submarines.
I think the worst version is there was at one point in the route for Battle Network 2, you got to the final bit where you had to run to fight Gospel, and you didn't sneak run. And if you were Aqua style and you got a triple, or no, I think it was 2 V3 satellites, you died.
Alright, this Dark Hole fight, it's probably one of the more annoying in the game.
Yeah.
I may be wrong.
You're just
but,
surrounded by annoying viruses. It's pretty tragic every time.
Yeah, the current world record for Proto Man, which is held by the last, he actually fails to liberate this panel. He dies and has to start back.
This fight.
I may be wrong, but with Folderback, don't you get back your reg chip as well?
No, you get it back, but it's not regged.
Ah, okay.
Actually, I'm not sure. I think you do.
Oh no!
Yeah, I think you do, because then that makes it even more overpowered, because you can just area lock things immediately, which is great.
Nice sword.
Thank you.
Incoming spammed Mystaswords.
That
Too
fight
bad there
is
just
tragic.
appears words.
Every cycle doesn't suck. Every cycle is really good. It's just not Folderback. And
Yeah.
therefore, it's
Actually,
not. It sucks.
If Folderback does give you your regged chip back, it just doesn't have the highlighted regged thing on it.
I believe.
Now that I think about it. It's been a while since I
Mr.
actually
Sword.
picked up Folderback.
I think Appleys are more annoying to hit than Dominads, even the invisible ones.
Yeah, Appleys are kind of evil.
Because at least with Dominads, you can break through their shields with a breaking chip. You can't do that to Appleys unless you use a fire weapon, I guess.
And here's Nightman doing more MVP stuff.
The only thing that isn't in Nightman's favor is that if there's someone 2 spaces away, he kind of just has to look at him. He can't really do it.
Your Buster only does 1 damage. It's just like, oh.
It looks silly when he shoots, too, because, the giant spike ball just disappeared and he's got, this tiny arm.
Yeah, I found that the most hilarious.
Oh no. There we go.
So, Monty seems to be doing me.
What's he doing?
Swearing, I can guess.
Oh,
Except they all look like stars, so he looks like he's just really drunk.
That's good. Yeah, please scroll down below and you can see there's only a couple rules that RPG Limit Break would like chat to maintain, so please keep things like PG-13 and
I believe they censored out certain words, if
They did.
I've noticed correctly.
And just so you know, we're not above this rule either. That's why I'm being very selective with my words. I'm
Alright.
just not being selective enough.
So,
Kid tries very hard though.
Shade Man is me and Terra's probably least favorite boss in the game.
Agree.
He's just a mean guy.
Cloudman wrecks people's souls.
Cloudman is mean as well, but he's just a mean guy.
Cloud, man. Psh.
I'm
Like,
fine with Cloudman.
you have a Shuriken Gatling gun. I don't see what Cloudman's problem is.
Still not as bad as Shadow Man sometimes.
Shadow or Shade?
Shadow Man is my least favorite. One of my least favorites, at least.
Shadowman's easy with the new Navi custom.
Yeah, you just smash B to win.
Thank you, Dyson. Pit hockey is the most overpowered thing in this game. In BN4 it is, but they nerfed it quite heavily in this game.
You'll see what the most powerful thing in this game is.
It's
Every
not
time.
Jarisol, because this isn't Shadowman.
Oh, wow.
No.
That
And,
was an unfortunate
This
offense.
is Shade, man.
This is Shade, man.
He's a douche.
It's fine.
That's my
Nightman,
one swear.
Nightman is the MVP.
Wait, is it called Ring Zap too? I thought it was called Zap Ring.
Nah, not this
it's
time.
just Ring Zap.
Okay.
Shade thing.
Easy.
Next fail. I'm surprised you didn't use the rock cube, to be honest, but that was a not bad fight, actually.
Shade thing is his correct name.
Easy. See? Easiest boss.
Dark chips, one hell of a drug.
Dark trips are gateways to Chaos Unison, which is the best feeling ever.
Alright, let me get the notes for Lucky Custom. Let's get cutscenes.
Nightman MVP until they're standing about 2 feet away from him, and then he's screwed.
Then he's just sad. So, this is when the game introduces Double Soul. You can unite with certain chips, depending on their element, and you'll like merge with the soul of your teammate. So Airhawk, which is a breaking chip, gives you Night Soul, which has some unique effects that we'll never use and see ever again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, as you can see that the Airhawk is more useful than the actual Night Soul. Hence
You're not-
why it's practically a broken chip.
You're not going to see very many souls for a while, and then the souls you're going to see are very, there's a pun I could make somewhere. Somebody who's punnier than me, find it.
It's BN5 lacking.
Whack.
Well,
That's not even a pun, that's just words.
well,
It's a pun if you believe enough, please.
Mega Man's gonna go to the dark side, but not really. He's just gonna become a dark toad, I guess you could say.
He's not going to the dark side, he's
Well,
just
he-
finding himself.
He might. I do have a history of using like 12 dark chips within like the first scenario.
Oh, that's nothing. Like, I think I've been keeping a track of the amount of times I've gotten to Nebula Grey as Dark Mega. I'm at 5.
I have gone Dark Mega once, and then I ran from an encounter and was like gone.
I've gotten to Nebula Grey with Dark Mega 5 times. All in
I
separate
can't even
runs.
say I have because I haven't ran the game since the turn of the year.
Alright, so now
I need to pick it up again.
favorite part of anybody who's run a BN game past 2 is number codes.
Number code hype?
Actually, my favourite is going back to drill comps in about 5 minutes.
That too.
Let's not talk about that. It gives me a headache thinking about it. I'm kidding, it's fine.
No, it's not. It's worse. It's terrible.
I'm still waiting for somebody to type number codes hype Resident Sleeper.
So close!
Okay. I'm not gonna get. Yeah. My notes always have an extra one, which I'm always like about to get, and then I remember it's Recov 300. And part of me wants to get it, I
I
remember,
think you just like remove it.
so I'm too lazy to edit the HTML file. Add in
Me
Lucky
too,
Cust.
because I still haven't removed it from my notes. Yeah, 100-man battle is always fun. Yeah.
Not sure if that kid's disgruntled by such a thing or if he's just really tired.
Bit of both, but mostly disgruntled.
And as you can see on your right, you'll see the lovely roll next to Mega Man.
This is unfair. Marco got all of his lotto codes from watching the anime. He's cheating.
It is true. I have a gif of him entering each and every.
Yeah, that's like the extent of our knowledge about the anime. Various gifs.
Various gifs.
Anything we know about the anime comes from Fat Kid's GIFs.
I'm gonna refresh the page real quick. The streams can go. The
Codes, or you editing
He's
the
done.
menu.
You're good.
The stream didn't even go down, so it's fine.
The
No, the
best
stream
part,
didn't go down. I just had to refresh the game.
yeah, the better part is the 1,000 bat challenge, where there is double team DS. It's the 100-man challenge, but with bats and 1,000 of them.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
It
totally
lasts
fair.
for 10 minutes.
And it's basically you need to sell your
minutes.
soul to someone just to get it completed on the first try.
I would champion, but I think RPG limit break rules. Oh, screw it. Yeah,
You
fine.
get purged if you do it.
Yeah.
Worth it. Oh, wait, no, not mod.
Oh, I forgot to edit the folder and stuff.
Lucky knows more about the anime than anyone else, so if anyone has questions about the anime, please direct them to Lucky.
Alright, so now we're doing the best Navicust that you will ever see. I haven't had time to memorize the compression codes yet, but that's what it looks like. Attack max, charge max, soul time +1, and then speed +1.
Wait, when did Skype close? Alright, sure, listen. Don't know why I just shouted that out on stream.
Oh, I wouldn't know when it could play.
Alright, so now that I put a bunch of broken chips in my folder, bugged my Navicust to like an extreme, we're gonna do some fights and just see what happens.
Did you make your buster do rock cubes?
No, I
This
wish.
is BN3.
So I have Buster Bug and a Motion Bug right now. I actually have level 2 Buster Bug, which means there's a high chance for my Buster to fail firing, but there's also like a chance that it does 50 damage. So it's kind of worth it. And then a Motion Bug makes us randomly flicker our emotion between like the worried state, full synchro, and raged, which has its uses, as I will show off here soon. Other than, of course, random full synchro and random rage, which does 20 or double damage, just, you know, whenever. So it's got its upsides.
The anime is awesome. I used to watch it all the time as a kid. Please.
I I watched maybe the first 40 some episodes, then I said, screw this.
My brain cells can only handle so much stupid.
That's exactly my point.
I did attack max, charge max, speed +1, and soul time. So they're all plus parts, which is pretty awesome.
The later series of anime are pretty good though, from what I know, but they're Japanese only, so...
So you're saying you don't like when they were able to bring viruses to the real world?
No, they could do that in the later series, didn't they? I was fine with them doing that.
Are you talking about the Axis?
Axis, or whatever you think.
Axis, or, yeah.
That is the first use
whatever
of
that
Django.
gate was.
It's great.
I
Great
didn't
chip.
like that very much.
I was fine with it personally.
One day we'll have that IRL, and then you'll be like, that's the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, I said that about James Bond watches, but now that smartwatches are a thing, it's not as cool.
Can't send a message without a subject. What can I set as a subject for a creepy gif of mail?
Creepy gif of male, Kappa.
Good idea. Okay, good subject.
Yeah, give them pre-warning.
He already asked for it. It's fine.
Yeah, the flames with is full synchro. It's enraged. Does the same thing as full synchro, basically.
Wait, how are you sending the message? Are you sending it through like PSN, where you have to put a subject?
No, Twitch.
Oh, Twitch
That's
is
what
stupid.
upset me about PSN.
Who
It did the
sent-
same thing.
Who sends creepy gifs through PSN unless you're a stalker?
My uncle.
Your uncle's a stalker.
He's
Can we
a
not
stalker.
talk about
He's just
that
a huge
on
weeaboo.
the stream, because who knows how graphic it may get.
No, it's not too graphic. Like, I won't explain what he sends. But he'll like send a pic. He'll say like, "Hey, what's up?" and then he'll attach some like lewd picture of some anime waifu.
So it sounds like something I would do to my friends,
Except it's my uncle.
which is creepier.
Yep.
So whether or not my Buster does damage at all is RNG, as well as how much damage it does. So that's like the first instances of it. Did I untrap? Yes. We got one from the lotto codes, so that we could check GMBs in certain areas with getting virus encounters.
In case no one has picked it up yet by now, Django is probably the most broken Navi chip we will use in the game.
Yeah, it's like, oh look, hey, everything's dead. If you pause buffer it correctly, of course.
Well, that's in your case, because I don't pause buffer, but yeah.
So has BN4 played yet?
No,
BN4
it
is
has not been
next, I
played yet.
believe? Let me double check.
So are you guys doing a blind race?
It's RPG limit break. You're not doing a blind race.
Yeah, BN4 will be next at roughly 2:20 something AM. That's the expected time anyway.
Dang it, I wanted to watch that run. I'll probably be playing RPG stuff.
So I can't run in Scilab or sneak run, that matter. Or I have a 75% chance of running, which is I can't run in Scilab.
Running in this game is...
Area grab. E-tank, please.
guys, I beat 13 too.
Did you tweet about it?
Maybe.
You
I
can't
may
beat.
have seen the tweet.
You
but-
can't beat 13, so you can just finish it.
Or like
Wait,
it
did you
beats
beat the game?
You can't beat the game. You can only finish it.
Just put it down and everything will be fine.
I'm sorry, Method. I've learned to completely drown that out.
Don't even notice it.
Method, that's not a very nice way to talk about his voice.
No, but I literally never hear it anymore. That's how bad I've drowned it out.
So now we're going back to Orin again. We're gonna go to the drill comps again. We're gonna walk all the way through the drill comps again. You know why? Nightman or something.
I've lived in this house for a year. That's how.
Somebody-
We need to. Oh, Night Killers. We
Good
need to
night,
like
Killers.
get all
Night
of
Killers.
the program parts back for Nightman because Nightman lost some parts to his data, so you need to get all his data back, and then that stops him going absolutely insane.
I thought he was just basically a corpse. Because I
NMarkro
believe
or
one of
Nightman?
the pieces you have to pick up is a movement.
Yeah, it is. It's the movement program.
So then he's just basically a corpse. He won't do anything. It's fine.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just a dead husk.
I mean, he's the MVP, so you have to help him. But
Yeah,
I'm
the
not
Shadow
sure if it
Man
means
apparently didn't
I'm
like
not sure
how
if it means he
MVP
doesn't
was.
move. I think it just means he can't control his movements. It's kind of weird. It's like movement control program or whatever.
The good thing about revisiting, well, there's nothing good, but we can sneak run. We have enough HP that we can sneak run through the comp. Interestingly enough, the first time you visit the drill comps, in order to sneak run, you have to have 280 HP, but the second time through, you need 320. So it increases after like, the scenario ends. I think Gargoyle comps does that too.
I could see it doing that because the layout of the entire map does technically change as far as what goes on in the comp. But other than that,
Yeah, that's the main reason I'm here, Dyson, to explain what happens in the cutscene, since NMarkro doesn't bloody know.
Yeah, I've never seen
He's-
this game casually.
I keep telling him to
That's-
watch the ending, and he will probably be confused beyond all reason. But
That's Kilios.
That's because even if you watch every cutscene, you're confused beyond all reason when you watch the final cutscene. It makes no sense in Kernel.
proves something.
Proves that
spoilery, I
Kern-
would say.
It proves that Kernel clearly hit his head very hard at some point in this game.
So
It
I
had
was
to be
having
the last scenario.
Either that or he's a time traveler like in the anime.
So I was having really good bug frag luck early on, but now I'm kind of sitting
now
at
you're
5. So this is how being 5 works. Gets your hopes and dreams up, and then goes, oh, you want bug frags?
Not getting 8 bug frags as soon as possible is basically going to cost you, what, 20 minutes? It can.
Yeah, it can 20 to 30 minutes. I never played this one casually. I never played 4, 5, or 1 as a cut. I was like a kid. I played 2, 3, and 6.
Well, I blind raced it with him and Kilios, but it wasn't blind for me. It was just the first time I'd raced it. I played it casually. NMarkro hadn't.
Yeah.
And that was a painful experience for all involved.
Was I here
but
for that one?
mostly for NMarkro. No, you weren't.
Rose joined in too. Rose saves and his emulator wasn't working. Got like 75% way through the game and died and hadn't saved because he couldn't. And that was the
Dang,
last
you
I
sort
heard
of
of
left.
Rose, and I'm so sad. So sorry.
Rose pulled what I call the Glenn strats and it avoids saving like it's the plague.
But yeah, but he didn't do it by choice. He did it because his emulator was using the wrong save.
You're right, I do it by
Time.
choice because saving is the plague. It's waste frames, Kappa.
I do that in BN5, then immediately regret it when I have to go through the entirety of factory comps again because I died to them in a break.
So I have H burst.
I do that
now.
with everything.
That is the thing I
First
have.
is too late.
I don't have 8 bug frags, but I have H burst.
Maybe you
Yeah.
can trade the H-Burst for Bug Frags. Maybe you can sell Mega Man for Bug Frags.
I'd like to. Here, take anything.
Just turn him into
Give
bug
me auto
style,
run, please.
and then sell the armor for bug frags. It's fine.
I mean, I never played these games when I was younger, so naturally I wasn't, like, scared of Dark Mega, but I guess I can see why you would be.
Dark Mega is the bane of casual existence.
Dark Mega is hot.
We got Dark Sword. Best chip.
Best chip. Well, one.
Best dark chip, anyway.
I agree to disagree. It's the Dark Drill of Passion is the best.
Well, there's 500 damage to every enemy in the area. If you mean Dark Sword, it does 400 to like 2 panels, 2x3.
It's Life Sword. Just a different color.
It is just Life Sword, but
It's Life Sword but
darker.
purple.
Oh, hey, Nux. Long time no
It totally
see.
has no negative effects whatsoever.
Bug frag. Come on. 100%. Are you kidding me?
Dark Sonic. Best chip. Dark Sonic.
Dark Sonic is the
Is-
best chip. I will
Is
say
that the one that you can't even, like, do anything with?
It
just
is
makes an
so
awful sound.
bad. Get this. I'm sitting at 5 bug frags. It's kind of making me a little uneasy, you could say.
It's been a couple. I think it's been like 2 hours or so, isn't it?
It's been about an hour,
Oh my god.
so he's roughly a quarter of the way through.
No,
I'm going to
god.
pick this up even though I don't have an on-trap.
I was about to say, a lot of people, not new people, seem to have joined. We should do another roll call, but
Oh,
screw
you
it.
got lucky there, Marco. That's pretty good.
Alright, roll call. I am NMarkro. I run this game 4.5 and I used to run 3 and 6.
Yeah, I'm glad
I'm
I'm doing
an X-Barn
commentary.
man, and I'm really good at interrupting Glenn.
We're terrible at roll calls, okay? Go.
So I'm Fat Kid. Hi.
Yeah, I'm Glenn. I'm just here for the lulz.
Yeah, if you need a way to memorize our voices, I'm the British one. Glenn's the... Okay,
Other one.
kind words. He's the word I'd like to say, hole. And then there's Markro, who's the meme lord. Passed only by Kilios.
Handbow.
That's because Kilios is a meme.
Yeah, Kilios is just a meme. Of
Marco
walking
just
memes.
creates memes. It doesn't stop being a meme.
Alright. Yahoo! It's probably the best.
Yeah, if you want me to do the voice, I will do the voice once. But
Ah,
yeah.
yes.
I do have a voice for the Yahoo bits, but it hurts.
Yes, Miles. I came up with the Fat Kid skip from BMC.
Weren't we gonna name it
I
something
never saw that.
ridiculous? That made no sense.
The Benny Hill. No, I didn't play Benny Hill then.
I never saw that until today.
Like,
Well
part of me wants to call it, like, you said, like, it was the Celine Dion skip or something, and I was like, what are you talking about, Fat Kid?
I never said that.
See, that's why I think it's weird, like, I don't remember.
Okay. I don't remember either.
But it should be called the Celine Dion skip, just saying.
Okay, let's call it the Celine Dion skip, because, you know, I can't have any skip dedicated to my bloody name.
I mean, it's the Fat Kids dash Celine Dion skip.
seriously, every skip I come up with, none of them can be named after me, can they? They're just called
No.
stupid.
No.
Like, let's think of the... Right, I've come up with my own names, so let's think of the names that people came up for Wonder Swan about my tricks. The stupid jump, the stupider jump, and the pointlessly risky jump.
Oh, I didn't.
That's
notice
because
it.
they're so pointlessly frame perfect that's why they get the stupid jump name.
I am a Celine Dion fan. My heart goes on.
My heart still
Is that-
belongs
is
to
that-
Windows
is
Vista.
that- Is that a Celine Dion song? My heart goes on.
Who knows?
Send fat kid emails at to slendionfan@hotmail.com. Doyson, please. When you play BN5, chat tends to get out of hand,
Yeah,
and by out of hand, it distracts us from the actual game.
I'm used to
Which
it.
is fine.
That me.
Like, half the time I'm doing slots in somebody else's channel while playing BN5.
That's because you have auto run and you can do that.
Well, usually I have auto run. It's the dream to get auto run.
Well, it's the dream to get earliest possible auto run. Which is not looking good for you still, is it?
Nah,
We have what, 5? But
I-
Greg, I think?
5, and I'd like to have 8 by right now. Because
Yeah.
when I beat Cloudman, that's the first time I can go to get auto run as Colonel, and that's the best time to get it. And then after I beat Dark Mega, I come back as Mega Man and get it again. Then after that, I have to wait until after Numberman. No, after Cloudman, because he disappears during the Numberman scenario. Bug Frag Trader.
It's a disaster in its own.
Yeah. Ah, sweet. Alright, I just need 2 more. And I can get 2 from In-Battle GMD and Scilab. So we're still in
we
the
got
game.
one from the cloud, nice.
Oh, and actually, speaking about names, I'm still salty about my name not going through for the whole quick swap thing in the Gargoyle comps. The Truffle Shuffle was the best name.
That's what I called it.
What, you called it like the hot swap or something?
Oh, I called it the Truffle Shovel.
Oh, thank you. Then why did you shoot me down at the time?
I don't know, because I like doing it.
Reasons.
You should know. Dark Jewel's too far out of the way.
I hate you all. Erase Man is probably my favourite Navi chip.
The Troll Zenny. Oh, that hurts.
Zenny's nice and everything, but not at this point in the game.
Yeah, this one when I have like 8,000 Zenny and don't actually need to buy anything else. Other than Dark White, which is guaranteed. Oh, I forgot to
Dark
put
White is
Dark Sword in
literally
my
the
folder.
cheapest thing you can buy in
Well-
this game as far as powerful chips.
You say Dark White's guaranteed.
Until he forgets it.
There's been 4 runs where I haven't been able to afford it.
You get 1,000. It's 1,000 Zenny, and you get 1,000 from the stamp game. I don't know what you're spending your Zen back in.
I don't know.
I forgot the Dark Sword, which is like the entire reason Lucky Coast this early. Come on, Shadowman. 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 Shad. Ah! So bad.
Yeah, Shadow Man doesn't change much between this game and BN2. In that point, he's still a jerk.
What's an umbrella? It's an evil organization in the video game Resident Evil.
I believe they call it bad luck if you open one indoors.
I also believe they call it bad luck if you stab someone in the eye with one.
I thought it was years in jail.
There we go. That was
I don't
tragic.
know, I never got years in jail. I never got years in jail for it. Although they say the other end of it is great for.
It's
Oh
not
wait,
putting in.
no,
Shut
that's
up.
not. That's not suitable for. Okay. I resisted.
Dang, I could have shown off the Dark Sword thing, but I forgot.
You have the rest of the run to show off Dark Sword, it's fine.
I mean, I take it out of the folder after Liberation Mission. It's not worth putting in.
The punishment is something infuriating.
It might actually be. I look at that.
The punishment. That's great.
I'm gonna put it in. It's because it can like be a free one turn. Some of these upcoming fights.
Especially if you draw it as someone else's Navi.
Definitely. Alright, so this liberation mission is really interesting as right off the bat, the first encounter that you like fight, if you one turn, it changes the strategy for like the entire mission. So there's a couple like points in this liberation where you have to one turn, or one turning will change the next couple fights. And I will not one turn this fight most likely.
But the unique feature of this liberation is now there are locks or doors if you prefer, on the map where you have to go and liberate a certain panel to find a key to the lock. And the first one, only Shadow Man can get it.
Yeah, it's
I gotta be honest, Markro.
this fight is
Markro, I gotta be honest, that was the
That-
worst playing I've ever done.
Well, I'll be honest, yes.
Oh, I'll just wide sword nothing. Oh, I'll just normal sword an invincible enemy.
yeah. So this. Alright, whatever.
So, 1 turn and 3 turn. If you can do the maths, they're not the same number.
Sometimes I don't know.
That's a problem. Because it's hard. That is actually really hard to get a 1 turn on.
You've seen me play 4.5. Math is really hard. Alright, those number quizzes.
1 plus 3. Like, whoa.
Yeah, miss this sword times a million. Oh no, this is like a. Oh, never mind.
That's true.
I meant fights.
But the thing is, Markro is good. He's just really dumb in some fights. He just
Yeah.
forgets what he's
We all
doing.
have those moments.
Some fights I'm just like, what? It happened again! Alright, that's ridiculous.
What the heck?
So this is BN5 for you?
Where the kid loses it in the mumble.
The game just chooses its rules whenever it wants.
So if you
And
Chrono
it's
Cannon a
usually
rock
to screw-
cube,
to screw
it's like
you over.
air shotting it, except for when it's frame perfect. Let's just say that it's frame perfect.
I believe it's a 2-frame window, but yeah, it's pretty much frame perfect to do that.
Oh, and I don't know if anybody pointed this out earlier, that these big brutes use fire element attacks, but they aren't technically fire element themselves.
Yeah, if you
It's
hit them with a
actually kinda
water
bothersome.
chip, it doesn't do double damage. But if you can use anti-fire and their attack will trigger it.
It's kind of backwards if you ask me. Maybe Capcom just said, screw it, we're not making them fire element.
They were like, screw it, that'll actually make this easier and not completely dumb.
And they were wrong.
Yes, other navis, like other than Mega Man, cannot use dark chips. So if I pick one and use it, it'll just kind of like fizzle.
But yeah, that was Shadow Man's unique ability outside of his liberation ability, is running over dark panels. Very useful.
Yeah, well, required pretty much.
Oh, the one turn, the clutch one turn after I missed the sword.
Very nice.
But yeah, I feel like dark chips just puffing away when you use them on the wrong Navi are just representative of the N5 runner's hopes and dreams.
Like mine, for example.
This run can be pretty cruel. Like this chip draw. Especially since I used it.
Nice miss.
So I have to get rid of these swords, because I don't have anything that can actually deal damage to the back row right now. In there. I just gotta pause for this. It was totally necessary.
pulls back, bring Django. Nice.
Dark Sword?
That's Markro.
Yeah. During his tornado cloud attack, if you hit, like, if he's not in the, if the last cloud you hit's not in the back row, he'll show up in that cloud. Well, he'll show up in the cloud regardless, but if it's not in the back row, you can just Dark Sword.
So when you fight Cloudman, it's very important you choose the clouds you shoot carefully, and you'll see what we mean in a moment.
Most of the time, I'll just shoot the wrong clouds. There. Yeah, I'll fog you up. That's probably gonna happen to Colonel at some point. Alright, one turn is really nice here because it saves the fight with Shadow Man. And if I don't mess this up, I'm guaranteed. Alright, I kind of messed it up. But...
Wow.
I swear my SP ate my input.
Wait, ate your input, which is why you went all the way down to the bottom.
Yeah, I'd open the thing. Dark Sword doesn't do any damage with their little shield up. So I'd open all their shields and Dark Sword after copy damage.
So that made you go all the way down to the bottom.
To open the thing. Beckett, please.
But you needed to go back up anyway.
That's the input
so
it ate.
that
Yeah. You figured it out. You did it, kid.
Yeah, I did. Damn it.
Nice chip there, Lucky. It's beautiful.
Squirt gun. Nice.
Oh, he got squirt gun. Nice.
It's quite the excellent chip.
I'm going to go Dark Sword, so like Dark Mega so quick.
If you stop every fight.
It's fine. I've only
He's
drawn
gonna
it
go
on
Dark
the
Mega during the Cloudman fight, and that's probably a terrible time to do it.
I don't think you can go Dark Mega during a liberation mission.
It shouldn't be a problem, but it's just funny the amount you've used. Like you just keep getting dark chips.
This is why I never go dark for some reason, but I use like 15 dark chips in one.
What happens if you go Dark Mega Man? Okay, if you go Dark Mega Man, you can't use Navi chips, and you can't Soul Unison, so you can't go into anyone else's Soul thing. Cross Unison, whatever it's called in this game.
Yep.
I think it's Soul Unison in this game.
And if you die, Dark Mega assumes control and you go Dark Berserk. Which in some cases can be really useful. He'll basically move around randomly and use random chips and, you know, stay in the back row and use Shade Man and repeatedly dim the screen. You'll see.
NMarkro.
We'll fight him later. It's fun. Yeah, in Liberation missions, I believe if you use a Dark Chip during, in the overworld, you'll have, like... We'll see. I'm not sure, but when I answered the last fight, I had 317 HP, but when I got into the actual fight, I was at 320. So, there's some interesting things with dark chips in the Liberation mission. But you can go full dark in in this game. I think you have to use a lot of dark chips, but it's possible. If I use one more dark chip, I can possibly go full dark very easily.
If you use
Or not
one
full
more dark chip, that's practically guaranteed.
Yeah, it takes a lot of dark chips to go full dark. Yeah, you lose Django SP as well as some of the Navi chips. You have to use their DS chip. Alright, I'm gonna go for the one turn with Shadow Man again. It's possible. I swear.
I believe.
I believe. This is the run. Alright, this probably won't happen. Oh,
I
so
don't want to
close.
lower the tone or anything, but I have severe butt cramp.
TMI, brother.
Alright. It was close. I didn't think he turned around. You did it.
But you got it, so it's good. That does make up for missing the one turn on the first fight.
Yep, it saves the fight. Now, I am going to get Shadowman's, or not Shadowman, Colonel stunned, which is pretty unfortunate because he's actually good during the Cloudman scenario. The Cloud Trip fight. Front row. Oh, you nerd.
He just doesn't like you.
That's why you like to
'Cause-
fight those things surrounded, because they'll always move to the front row unless they can't. Why am I pausing? Because I'm really bad at hitting chips.
If you
Plus, buffering
pause,
from
it
Oh.
Marco is probably the strongest thing
I
you
don't-
can do.
I don't have the order points
if
to
you, like,
screen divide, so I will probably fight Cloudman with 2 rows of panels. If I don't want
Yeah,
turn
if
this.
Risky
you like
stress.
to pause buffer, what it does is like it gives you a chance to think, and obviously it gives you more chance to see where the enemies are and attack. So it just makes things easier. The only slight problem is that it shrinks the size of your penis.
You get the one turn, so it doesn't matter.
That was ridiculous.
That was actually a really good fight. That helps out a lot, actually, since you're out of points.
Alright, so Shadowman can can solo Cloudman, I believe. I've seen it happen with Terra. I have never done it, because I'm really bad with Shadowman.
Chip draw. Did you put in, do you guys still put in Tac Ball?
Yes,
Not
I got a
really.
cac ball.
We can.
If you
Okay.
get one, you should put it in, because it's really good in this fight. And
It's
Tom
actually
Marks
very
is really
helpful in
good.
this fight.
Yeah,
If
it's
you
very
get a counter hit
helpful in this fight.
especially, and you can keep it to draw the Cac Ball, it
And
almost
for the
one
record,
turns. It almost
just
one
to
turns.
make just to make Marco feel bad, I've one turned with Shade Man like 3 times.
Yeah, it's easy. You just gotta not be bad. And I messed
yeah,
up.
I guess. I'd say it's easy. It's pretty difficult.
Oh,
That Cac Ball though?
oh well. So, I hadn't really done it before, but Shadowman has anti-damage. If you press back, or behind him and B at the same time while taking damage, or about to take damage, you will do anti-damage, basically.
Very useful if you can time it right, but it's very difficult.
So I could have killed him, actually, without even taking the chips. Or taking the 2 chips. But I didn't pick. Why did I choose Shade Man first? This is dumb.
You mean Shadow Man?
No, I chose Shade Man. The chip Shade Man.
Yeah, I got you.
There we go. Alright, not bad.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
Much better chip draws with Nightman there.
Yeah. Alright, so now we lose Mega Man for some unknown reason. And we get Colonel in the sec. So. Perk
Way to
incoming.
spoil it, the Navi.
Well, sorry.
Yeah,
So
Land's
sorry.
really depressed.
It's right though, because it's land, so as soon as he, like, thinks of something else, which usually takes about 2 minutes, he'll just be fine again and then do something else.
Yeah.
Lan is very
Oh,
easily
no.
cheered up.
My very close relative has just been murdered horribly. Oh, but at least I've got some ice cream in the fridge.
That's how I solve all my problems. Alright, so I still need 2 bug frags, and I still got my chance to get it. I'm not gonna... Normally we sneak around in like Orin, which we're gonna be going to next, and then Scilab, which we're gonna be going to after. But there's still chances of GMDs and battle GMDs. So hopefully I will get the 2 required bug frags.
And now, yeah.
That was
Now,
when we
if
prayed.
you're playing the DS version, this part is a lot more entertaining. Because let me tell you, having a Russian Navi is pretty interesting, especially when they're putting on an awful Russian accent, which is obviously
Is it
fake.
better or worse than Sean Connery's in Hunt for Red October?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Hold on a
Lan gets decked by Barrel. He's just like, Lan's like acting depressed, and then Barrel's like, stop it, and then punches him in the face. Because, you know, that's how you should sort out kids' problems. Punch them in the face when you're like 30-something-year-old.
Come on, bug frags.
Yeah.
Come on, bug frags. Tornado
Cross
L.
your finger. Okay. Man, the hitbox delay is really good. Everyone switch to hitbox.
Pan bow.
Yeah, hit Kappa.
Panbow. Punching Shord in the face would be satisfying if it didn't, like, happen in a black screen.
Yeah, in the Proto Man version, Lan actually punched Chod in the face because
Crack
Chod was basically saying, Mega Man's gone, you gotta get over it. Lan was offended.
And in Colonel, the alternative happens, Barrel punches Lan in the face, which is kind of hilarious considering he's like 30 and Lan's 11. Oh, 12, sorry.
Yeah, he aged. Officially better than Ash Ketchum.
Yeah.
Alright, we still got a chance.
To be fair, Ash grew teeth.
He grew teeth, yeah. And his voice got slightly deeper.
No, he got less deep. Honestly. If anything. We changed voice actors.
Yeah, I know they did. It's still a woman, which is funny.
Yeah. A lot of, like, anime
I know.
kids.
Even
are voiced by
American
women.
cartoon characters use women for the younger
Yeah,
the
it
younger
is.
boys.
Like
Bart
Bart
Simpson, his
Simpson.
voice. Yeah.
Yeah. Can't remember if Homer is. For some
I
reason, I feel like
know
Homer
Jennifer Hale voices a couple of little boys.
is. Mm. Jennifer Hale does a lot of stuff.
Yeah, she's actually pretty talented.
He is.
Airhawk Q. It's almost pit hug.
Barrel is 40, according to Stratosphere.
Yeah, Barrel is. No.
He's
a-
old. Let's put it that way.
He's
old.
not 40. He's a time traveler.
It still doesn't help his case. He's
a
old.
Time Lord. He
If
has
Chod
no age.
punches Lan, it's one thing. Chod's like 13. It's fine.
Well, no. Chord's the same age, and Chord doesn't punch
Oh right,
Lan.
he's a genius.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure
Gundam
if he's
Soul
a genius or just everybody else who's Chord's age is an absolute idiot.
But Lan is technically a genius. He's just lazy.
Pit hockey strats. I forget where I get the last part of pit hockey. Oh, what do I take out?
You're better than all of us? You sure are.
I believe you.
Isn't Chord like 20?
No,
No.
because at the end of 6, he says he
No,
graduated
he
high school really early.
Yeah, he's the same age as Lan. He's 12.
He's just special.
That was a very impromptu folder edit that made no sense. So now is when we usually pick up. We might actually pick it up.
The funniest is a Raceman's operator. Dusk. No, it's not Dusk, is it? I can't remember his name.
Silent I have it.
He's BN6. He looks like he's
I'm missing
about 22, but he's the same age as Lan.
Yo, bug frags, Zanny. I hate this game.
Wow.
Alright, so that's the bug frag trader.
Slightly longer.
So that's the bug frag trader. We're gonna say hi to him later, hopefully.
Well, Markro cries internally.
So now we're buying Dark Light. It's pretty cool. Pretty
That
Very
cool.
useful chip.
Well, Leo, the thing is, that would be because Killer is coming here and doing Chrono X. That's probably why. You know, what's the problem with constantly using Dark chips? You go Dark Mega, and when you Dark Mega, you can't Soul Cross or
look
use
too.
Navi chips.
Ah man, I missed the Airhawk card. There's another place to get it, I believe. I forget.
Wait, his name's actually Darkside. Please don't tell me his actual name's Darkside. That's not a name.
That's a title.
That's a bloody Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Sounds right.
Alright. So we can still get the bug frags. It's fine, guys. You just gotta
Anything
believe.
else kind
Also,
of worth pointing out
that
is
is-
if, for example, you want to pick up a blue mystery data and it happens to be a HP memory, Colonel will just completely ignore it. He'll say, I don't need this data, you have to come back as Mega Man and pick it up.
Yeah. So that encounter I just got is like a first check encounter. It's very unlucky.
It happens. Welcome to Marathon Luck.
Yeah, welcome to BN5. Oh man, this is really unlucky. I wonder how that happened.
Welcome to End Area, the most confusing thing on the planet.
Yeah, End Area is a lot of
Speaking
fun.
of which,
We're gonna spend a lot of End Area.
speaking of Marathon Luck, Markro,
Yes.
you should enjoy my run, is all I'm going to say.
It's gonna be so much fun. Can I commentate your one? I know nothing about Wonder Swan.
Yeah, screw it, everyone can commentate. Like, go ahead, you can commentate, that's perfectly fine to me.
No, I'll leave it up to Method.
Every time he jumps, you can just say,
Method.
oh, well, here's the stupid jump.
Markro's commentating with you.
What? No. What's the record for this game? 4:15:52. Someone's
I
gonna
will
have to
check
look
really
it up.
quick.
It's by T Terra J 420.
Yeah.
No scope plays it.
Oh shoot. I'm getting one.
It's 4:15:51. In-game time of 4:11.
Ah, second off.
Say, does Chrono X still have only 2 parts? You'll have to see later, Leo. But to my knowledge, Chrono X is still exactly the same.
Because even we don't know.
Well, they've done improvements and added more stuff to the game, but nothing public.
All I know is it's got sweet box art. I wonder who did that. Oh man.
I haven't seen the box art.
Oh, it's the Twitch box art.
Oh.
The one I made.
And Glenn, do you know the only 2 box arts he didn't make?
One was Wonder Swan and
Wonder
BCC.
Swan.
Hey, I made the Wonder Swan one. It's just not
Oh yeah,
appropriate
you
for
did make
Twitch.
the Wonder Swan. No, it's appropriate for me.
Yeah, it's appropriate for you. The only person who plays Wonder Swan.
Well, Method did at some point in his life, and Terra keeps
Oh, I
getting
was
better
Aqua
record.
Style. I didn't know I was Aqua Custom. I got the right style!
Alright, secret strats right here.
Eat the buffet.
Yo, Volts 1Y, we in there? Let's do this one more time. Yo, Lava Seed K, it's great chips. I will
This
say,
is why I tend to ignore chip traders.
Don't
it's
forget to eat
world
the
record
buffet.
strats.
Don't forget to eat the buffet.
Oh yes, of course.
And then smash the mirror.
Yeah, just eat the plastic food, Kappa.
Isn't it made of wax or something?
Yeah, I think it's supposed
It's
to be made of wax.
fake or something, I think. I don't
That's like
remember. It's
the only cutscene I've seen.
He doesn't when he's eating it, he says it's tasty, so I don't know.
I don't-
tasty wax, I guess.
But this Lan, he's like
Proto-Man, but
a massive, dumb, somebody save me. Dumb person.
Proto-Man and Colonel, fat kid. Which one?
Colonel.
The dumb person that should not forget the PMD in a certain game, Kappa.
You mean Barsword?
No.
Neo Mori?
No, the other game.
BN3?
Yeah.
Our race car?
Don't forget the PMD, you fill in the blank.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So that code is race car. That's how you always remember.
Don't. get it.
It's such an obscure inside joke.
1192, 2911.
You've
that's it.
explained this to me multiple times, but I just can't hold it in my brain.
The point of being on this ship is, I forget why you're on the ship, but I know that there's a program
ship.
that's
What else?
being sought
Yeah.
after by Nebula, and they think it's gonna get stolen.
Yeah,
So that's why you're here?
You've been ordered by Barrel/Chord to protect the program on this ship, as they think this is the next place they're going to strike. And just so it happens, because Land's on the goddamn ship, they strike there.
Yes, we call that Land's Luck. Also known as plot. But it's okay, Land has plot armor, it's fine.
So this old lady, I believe, says some pretty cool things. She loves the food, apparently. I don't... Made of wax, but okay.
They like wax in Japan, apparently, or something, I'm not quite sure. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, but 11 doesn't mean double one, because that's dumb.
Race car.
The code makes no sense. I don't care what anyone says. I get why, but it's dumb. Tonight, how does
I don't
tonight
even know
mean
you.
22?
I didn't even know how you were supposed to figure it out without game facts, but I'm an idiot, so.
Well, no, because tonight means 22. Why? Why? Why does tonight mean 22?
Who knows?
Why 9? Why 9?
And this is where Land guesses something extremely correctly, and then Colonel explains it. And the way I look at it, it says because of reasons.
So this game has
It may
like
as well.
really weird requirements or something for what it considers a cutscene. This is not a cutscene. But later in the game, there's one text box that you can skip by pressing select as if it's a cutscene, and it doesn't even fade. It's just the oddest thing ever.
They do that throughout the series, it's not just this game.
Yeah.
Like, there's a couple in 3 that should be a cutscene, but they aren't. Like when you're reading Dad's note,
Oh yeah.
that should be a cutscene, but it's not. It's just a bunch of text.
So these comps are pretty bad. Ship comps.
They're not as bad once you get used to them, though, to be honest. They're a little overwhelming at first, but once you realize what you're doing and trying not to die, it's fine.
Ship comps are good with easy with good execution.
Which is not possible.
My PV, I didn't get hit by a single tornado. And I only herked in 2 encounters.
Dyson. I got it pretty easily. I looked on the internet without too much trouble. Wait,
I looked
what's
at Doyson's
confusing
notes.
about Rage Duck?
That's BN4. It wasn't that difficult.
I don't understand what's confusing about Rage Duck. They just blatantly tell you Rage Duck.
Rage Duck.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like,
You
Swift
just have to
Rage.
rearrange some letters, it's fine.
but they
Oh my
tell
God.
you exactly how to arrange them.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Lucky. That was exactly what I was looking for.
A bunch of question mark blocks. I'm sorry, I'm using chatty.
So am I.
He says ship comps are easy with good execution.
Oh shoot. I don't need to pick up the rig. Oops.
Which MMBN do you think is the best? That comes down to personal preference, to be honest, but I would say
3, because
3.
everyone's saying 3.
Most people
I
like
say 3 because I like 3, but
Why does the Navi here have an air meter? I guess I should explain the comps. So part of this comp is spent underwater, where your air meter in the corner goes down, and there's bubbles that can fill it back up. And when it empties, you start taking damage, like 1 per couple frames. I forget. And yeah, well, virtually.
So why? So yeah, why is the Navi running out of air marker?
BN logic.
He's,
Don't question it.
he's on the
Same
internet.
reason.
He's running out of virtual oxygen in virtual water, and now he's gonna virtually drown and slowly lose virtual HP.
I
They
didn't
had
think
to
of
give
that.
the game a gimmick.
I didn't think of how ridiculous that is until Packet just pointed out, but thank you. Alright,
It's ridiculous. There it is. A bug frag.
Alright. I
Wait,
think
you're
4.5 is the
placing
best. Don't hate.
you're placing 5 in one of the best. I mean, that's fine. It's your opinion, but I wouldn't.
As a casual, I would disagree, honest, but, you know, I'm not gonna argue opinions with people because it's their opinion, and there's no wrong opinion.
Yeah, I liked 1.
One
Lucky
was
is the worst
really good.
BN. I agree. I believe 1 has the best replayability
There you
of
go.
the series.
Yeah, I think 3 has the most time you can get out of it between this and 5. Between 3 and 5, actually.
Yeah,
but
but
4
3
has
is
a lot
just,
of replay value
3
because
is
you gotta get all the souls and shit.
like 3 is just good though. Like you'd want to play through 3. 4 has replay value because it's forced, not because you want to replay it.
True, you want 100% it, you gotta keep playing it. I would like to know why you would place 1
People
worse
hate
than
4,
4. I
because
kinda
4 is
wanna hear
terrible.
the opinion of that.
I think it's just because of how unpolished some of the things are. Like they can't get past like some of the automated things. Like when you choose chips, it doesn't automatically darken the chips you can't take.
Yeah, that also annoyed me. but,
Although
you know.
if you really hate that, I would recommend Operation Shooting Star. The only problem with that is learn Japanese.
Easy peasy. Every time.
Why is a fire navy in a water comp? There's not. It's Tomahawk, man.
It's a
If
wet
wondering
navy,
why
it's fine.
if you mean Napalm, man. Because
Reasons.
it feels like a beta test. Oh, wow, I think that's way too mean. I wouldn't say that. It's not very.
I could see
not-
why, but
Well, no, because it's not buggy or anything. It's
no,
a
not
very.
really.
I mean, there's a couple bugs in it, but you like run into none of them casually. It's a very
Yeah,
well
if you run
rounded
into it
game.
casually, then you... I don't even know what to say with that. Like, I don't see how you would run into those casually.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just accidentally paused the game and edited my chip menu on the exact same frame I ended the cutscene. That's pretty unlikely. Until translate OSS, it's just the problem is the way the text works in that game is no one can put it in. Like, no one can put the text in and have it work properly. Oh yeah. Forget everything I said about BN1.
What are you talking
It's a
about?
secret. It's a
It's a
secret.
secret to everyone. Or until Prism wants to tell you.
I'm so fucked. I'm so gonna get muted.
He might mute you for 5 minutes just to mess with you. I like the almost pyramid we have going on in the other channel,
Other channel?
the Resident Sleeper channel.
Oh.
It's a near pyramid. We just need
Oh
someone
my
who
god, that
starts with
fight
the letter
just
C.
won't
up
end.
Yeah, thank you for the friendly
Thank
reminder,
you,
Doyson.
Doysum.
Alright, that fight is finally over.
You are so... Just learn how to fight Tomahawk, man.
I had anti-wood up for at least 30 seconds and he wouldn't do his attack. It was ridiculous.
That was unfortunate, yes. But...
We
still.
need anti-fire, please.
Did I
Oh,
miss
wood
Django?
navies.
That is correct. I did miss Django after not pause buffering.
But
He
you
missed
literally
Django
cannot miss
because
Django.
Annie-wood didn't work. Or at least that's probably what he's going to claim at some point.
I still need bug frag.
When I said
I didn't hurt
haven't
from a
played this
single
since the year
encounter.
turn, apparently I lied. My PB was on the 18th of January.
So, I didn't hurt from a single encounter in the ship comps, which is like nearly impossible. I will say that.
Yeah,
This must be
is
it,
very
or-
good luck.
That's what I hate about the anti-chips, is you can't use the anti-chips with the GMD, because they hit everything on the field.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bug
Bug
frag?
frag? Nope, Zeddy.
Nice.
It's like I can buy so many boomer stars.
Oh my
Let's-
god.
Let's stay oh, okay, there we go. Let's stay positive and just say, I can buy boomer stars.
BN4. BN4? What am I talking about? I mean, it's 4 AM here. Oh god.
I fail to see how Nightman fits that description there, Void Paradox. Nightman the MVP. Without
Nightman
him, you
more
are
like
screwed.
that word that I can't say on stream, man. Am I right? No, because Nightman's good.
Nightman the real MVP.
Lucky, I'm not gonna buy Airhawk R. I can buy Airhawk R, that's the thing. I'm still not going to. Not getting pit hockey, even though I have
But,
so many Airhawks.
Update on the plot. Basically, after you defeat Tomahawk Man, you recruit him, and then he agrees to chop guys down for you to get to the next liberation area.
Pro Man's god awful. Punch Rocks Metal Man's was the worst.
Lucky did refuse to use pit hockey a while ago.
He
That is in
did.
fact correct.
And
He
now
goes
he's
back
in
on
love
his
with
word.
it.
He always goes back on his word after calling everyone else an idiot because he thinks he knows everything without using the goddamn PA.
Has he ever even played the game, Kappa?
I don't think so.
Because I know he was trying to route 100% for this game, and he would refuse to play it.
No, that was me.
That was you.
That was me. I said I would route 100% without playing the game.
Do you want to give a brief description of Tomahawk Man's liberation ability?
Being
really.
super awesome.
Chop, chop, chop.
Chop chop, trees fall, I am insane. I don't know
Well,
how
you
to
were-
describe it.
You were going somewhere with that, and then you just didn't.
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
Swear jar +1, fat kid +1. Doyson, please.
God damn it.
That's 2.
What? God damn it. That counts as a swear now.
I thought it did the entire time.
Probably.
Alright, so I
I've
don't
been
want to
using
one.
God damn it. I've been saying God damn it is a way not to swear. That and bloody.
So I shouldn't one turn here, even though I totally can.
But yeah, to actually explain Tomahawk's ability, it just kind of goes around the nearest panels and like just twists around stuff in
That's
the
his
way.
charge shot.
I can just not.
No, that's his liberation ability.
Whacked.
It does all the nearest panels in like a U shape.
No, his
No, it
liberation
chops groups of
ability.
6.
The big life sword, basically.
Yeah, the giant light sword chopping 6 nebula panels.
We're not talking about his buster.
Yeah, I'm talking about the liberation.
What?
There's a thing that kills everything, and it twists around things in a U shape if things are in the way.
No, that's
You
his
know.
buster. Beckett,
No,
please.
Fat kid, you're tired.
I'm talking about his liberation
Oh.
ability.
That rock cube. Ah, that rock cube.
Perfect rock cube. Still 1 turn though.
Because, you know, Nightman. Okay, this is his liberation ability.
I know.
See?
The funny thing about his liberation ability is if there are any item panels in the way, you don't collect them, but if there are... Well, we'll talk about that later.
Why is my folder outfit soup? So I'm going fast. I don't need a folder.
Gotta go fast.
I just need dark chips. And then pit hoggy. I don't know.
Oh yeah, our folder's alphabet soup. 'cause
Yeah,
a
it's-
speed run.
It's
And
difficult
for the
to
one
like
time I get to ask Strimmer, is this real Reki pace?
currently no. But
Okay.
It's always world record pace. In my
You
heart.
can save time anywhere.
Also, the big brute didn't move to the right spot, so this is going to be very interesting. As I will now be winging the strats for this liberation mission. Oh! The reeds!
Oh my gosh, that was nice.
The reeds!
That was needlessly risky.
The reeds!
It wasn't risky if it worked. BN5 has S codes. Yes, I think every game has S codes.
Yeah,
This game, you
BN5.
just happen to defend. You just happen to depend on S codes.
Yeah, BN5 is like S code's the only good code.
That and Star Code.
But please.
I'm pretty sure the rock cube didn't hit him, but it was traveling in the air.
Get in 3. Well, we'll explain that, but we'll just rather let Monobank do it since that's his run.
Yeah.
But a lot of the chips in 3 are very good, especially the ones you get in speedrun folder.
Take any chip from 3, probably overpowered.
In some way other than, you know, the default ones.
It's got to the point where every chip in BN3 is so overpowered, they all just kind of blend together to not be overpowered.
Pretty good explanation.
It's great.
Fast swords in BN3 are kinda good, sounds accurate choice.
Sounds like Doyson knows. But yeah, we'll let Monobank and Wins and everyone explain that when BN3's being played.
Varsity
Yeah.
sucks. It never comes out.
One over comes out and sucks.
Varsword.
It's okay.
Funny enough, that's what my girlfriend said to me one time.
That kid.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Please, what did you do? This
Oh
is
my
family
goodness.
stream.
Markro, what
Yes.
happened?
The big brute moved to the wrong spot.
How?
I don't
What have you
know.
done?
Terra Power.
It's like Terra Summon Bash.
He's stalking me, it's
Yes.
fine.
It's
Please.
Patience.
Well,
or maybe he just saw the use of
if you
anti-bash.
were agreed, I will stop you. But you weren't agreed, so no.
Good to know.
That's
TMI.
good to know, Bash.
And no longer a family stream.
Where did the big brute move to?
Moved closer to where Tomahawk Man was.
Interesting. I wonder if that's RNG. Did you position the navies any differently?
I didn't one turn in the first one, and normally we one turn. With Colonel. The very first liberation. I think we've always one turn there. I don't know. Could be that.
Oh, that's too far away. I don't think that would matter.
Yeah.
But that's interesting, though.
It was confusing. I saw it happen. Was like, no way.
Okay. Also, did Doysum announce about trivia?
No.
I don't know if he did.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright.
I must not be paying
We're going
attention.
to do it during...
After we get Mega Man back.
Oh, sweet.
Spoilers,
Okay.
we get Mega Man back.
Hopefully.
Dang it, Terra.
Yeah, the trudge through
Thank
End
you,
area and
Taylor.
Gow Wow.
What? They didn't completely get rid of the protagonist? What is this?
I'm
I
sorry.
have no idea.
Jeez, please. Come on.
Wait, what? What? They didn't get rid of the protagonist, then there's one more game after
Whoa,
this?
whoa,
I
whoa.
thought I'd have Colonel for the next
Mega
game.
Man's the protagonist? When did this happen?
I
I
thought
was
Gallo
like-
was the protagonist.
I thought it was Han Lakari.
Yeah.
And
No one listens to Doysum. I'm trying to go fast. I can't read. Oh, and the big brute bodied my rock cube again. It's confusing.
You
What?
gotta-
No! What? Oh my god.
Did you liberate with Number Man?
Number man, please, we're not even down there yet.
Well,
we got
his-
another 20 minutes
his
for Number
reaction.
Man.
What just happened to that rock cube? That poor rock cube.
Doysum is Fat Kid. No, I can confirm
Oh.
that they are two different people.
You let him get hit. You let the rock cube get hit too many times and it exploded.
Oh man.
Rip
Well
Cube.
done, NMarkro.
That's nice.
Please.
That's nice to know.
They only have, what, 200
I
health?
think it's 200 health, yeah.
Nice.
Alright, I'll forgo the one turn if I do things right with the I hate the Sparky things.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't want a one turn there anyway, which I guess was the intent, right?
The Dark Hole?
I mean, the big group before the Dark Hole.
No, I didn't want a one turn there. That's why I was kind of waiting with the Rock Cube.
Ooh, Airhawk. Or. Yeah.
Actually, it's 2 Airhawks now.
I have 2 Airhawk S's and an Airhawk Cube. I'm gonna buy the Airhawk R since I'm made of Zenny.
I think he's 1 short on Buck Brags.
I have them all now.
Oh, you have
Wait,
him. Did I miss one?
Yeah. I got one a while. I forget when. I think it was on my way to the Liberation Mission.
Cool. Well, at least I'm back in time for, like, my favorite fight with Colonel.
I think my favourite fight with Colonel is one that doesn't involve Colonel.
You only had 7 health left, you should just buster him.
I should have. It would have looked ridiculous.
That's what Markro usually does.
Oh, never mind. It saved itself. Good job, Mumble.
ZX Nova just said, "Oh, this is a speed run." Well,
yes, sort of.
Yeah, let's go with that.
It's a speed walk, at least.
Well, yeah.
For a while it wasn't because of auto run, but we're back on pace.
Yeah.
The
It's called
5-hour
5-hour
estimation
estimation speed.
It's
Have you
kind
seen
of overshot.
This game is ridiculously long.
Please tell that to Final Fantasy runners.
I mean, we could play 4.5 and be a very long marathon.
That's
Well,
what.
Final Fantasy V isn't much longer than this.
This is the
Nor
best
the
fight
first
in the
3.
game.
Yeah.
So you know, it's just kind of like, hey, I heard you like rock cubes. There you go.
It was
And we get-
excellent delivery, Markro.
There was a
No
joke.
way, Colonel
I
can.
forget it. Eat this. Here, hold on to this. I believe it is.
But yeah, it's really cool because since we can count on one turn liberating in several places, we can actually use that to get the order points we need to use additional liberation abilities later on, as well as clear out the panel next to the Dark Hole so Shadow Man can take care of it. So a lot of the liberations just worked out really nicely.
Ship draws are just not my favorite.
What's that? Anybody else hear that?
Yeah, it was just wrong.
Darn you, Mumble.
I
Nice
think it was
counter
a,
hit.
I think it was a space duck.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Space.
There's
Yeah,
it.
it's good.
Hello, Space Duck.
I think it was a rage duck.
No, kid, I won't do that.
Tomahawk Man, you're next. That's right.
Literally cannot die to area locks.
I was Shadow Man. It's fine.
Say that to Killius in the marathon or in BN3.
Oh, that is such a good fight too. I've died like that so many times in that fight.
Space Krillin. Space Krillin? What is this?
Lol.
What is this, a strategy game out of nowhere? Well, it's not really out of nowhere, this is like the 4th one.
Wow, you're good at numbers, aren't you?
Sometimes.
Alright,
So I think it's the 4th one.
if you go on any of the runners' channels and look at their highlights, there will be at least 2 or 3 Dark Mega highlights. That's what this fight is like famous for. You'll see.
Area grab. Rock you.
Oh my god, he's spamming! He's spamming
Alright,
his Buster me!
That
No,
is
he's
the
spamming
first
rock
screen
cubes.
dimming ship, and it is of course
Oh my god!
a rock
Nice.
cube.
How many times have you used roll this one?
I have not. I took it
I
out
was
before I could use
surprised
it.
when I haven't seen
Nice.
roll.
Making brothers fight, this game is terrible.
So he
Yeah,
knows
this is
that I
BN3,
picked
maybe
Shade
well
Man,
written.
so he went to the back row.
Oh,
He
you could
knows.
use Wizard Man with the Rock Cube. When
Oh,
it hits stuff,
oh.
it gets more powerful.
Yeah, but like, he has to move to that tile, and you can't count on Dark Mega to do anything.
It was easy.
Touche.
That was
Nice.
like not
You
a.
can count on Dark Mega to wreck your soul.
Yeah, that was a really good Dark Mega fight.
You can usually count on Dark Mega with the Dark Sword from the back row.
Or it's like he'll counter hit you with dark. Like the custom gauge will open up, and you'll see the dark sword be half out, and you're like, I can't move. I can't do anything. I'm dead as soon as I pick a chip. And then you cry. And you move to Nightman, and it's like one turn.
Cool. And then Mega Man overcomes the darkness inside and twists it and turns it to his own will, and we will kill everyone with it later.
Oh, you check my mail.
But that was dark.
Even though he
They
should
didn't
be
even
able to
come from
control
me.
the dark powers.
You can.
He can.
I mean, if I'm not already Dark Mega.
I think we all have a little Dark
knows?
Mega in us. How many Dark Chips have you used?
I used 3 in the Cloudman Liberation.
Dude, nice.
I don't have auto run.
Yet. You
Yeah.
can now, right?
Yeah. I was like not
That's not
holding
too bad.
E for a second there.
Yeah, because, I mean, you, at this point, you'd stop holding B. You just...
Yeah, I can take a drink, I can actually, like, have a break, type slots. So, that warp is on accident, but it actually kind of makes sense now that I think about it,
Yeah.
because it reset my step counter.
Yo, the strats. This is routing live. Wait,
An
why did you get
accident?
the...
What are you talking about?
Why'd I get the
What?
GMD?
Yeah.
Because Airhawk.
Ah.
Nah, it was an accident, but I'll justify it.
I
by
like
saying-
it. Yeah. And we've got a 75% run rate, so... Alright, he's picking up auto run. Have you explained what auto run does?
No, I was gonna do it when I picked it up. But
Okay.
feel free. You're better at
Oh.
it than I am.
So auto run's interesting. It's one tile, it's red, goes in the Navicust, and when you put it in, basically Mega Man is set to always run, whether you're holding B or not. If you hold B, you're still running. It doesn't change anything. However, if you're not holding B and you have auto run in, you're moving as quickly as you would be running, so your position is changing much more quickly. However, the game thinks because you're not holding B, you're walking, so your step counter goes up as if you were walking. What this means is that you get encounters that it should be like in theory half, because running is twice as fast as walking. So if you're walking, your step counter is going up half as fast. However, because of the way that you have an increasing chance to get encounters the more steps you take, it actually works out to where you get like a third or less as many encounters using auto run than you would if you did not have auto run. And this saves an unbelievable amount of time because, for one, we never have a 100% run rate in this game. So you can run 100% of the time from fights that you don't get. So that in and of itself saves a lot of time.
Yeah.
Can I just say, Mark, right, that was awesome the way you made that bomb despawn.
Yeah, I saw
I-
that too.
I've done that a couple times. If you like move into where the bomb is gonna
Yeah,
be
me
and then
too.
move out, it just despawns.
Well, the way it works is if you're moving into the space it's about to occupy, if you still have your iframes from moving, it just disappears.
Okay. And now I believe at this point there's this is the Gao Wow segment, correct?
yes. Best
So,
segment.
so we've
Yeah.
got a bit of downtime. I think this would be a good opportunity to break out the Quiz King trivia button. Anyone who's played Battle Network may have met the Quiz King. Well, we're about to test your knowledge.
Am I not allowed to answer? Because I'll know the 4.5 ones.
Kappa.
It'll
mean-
take me a while.
You have one hand free. You can type answers in.
Yes.
But he's busy doing slots in like Kilios' chat.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing, Kappa.
Oh man, I don't even have an open. I need a set.
You have one hand, it's fine.
They're great casual play codes, I'd highly recommend them, especially Battle Network 3, 6, and 2.
Alright, how do I start trivia?
Yo, Quiz King, wake up.
Start trivia. Trivia start. I said it backwards.
Somewhere a
Someone
man
got
named
heat.
Glenn is
Oh,
smiling.
I am indeed smiling. He about to
Invalid
blaze it.
trivia set.
No.
Here we go. 30 seconds. Get ready.
Hype.
So, I guess since I've seen all the answers, I'm not allowed to participate. But I'll
Right.
say it
You can give
so
hints.
that way. Well, it's like because of the delay, I'll just say the answer, and whoever hears it types it in. I guess.
I was gonna say, what if I want to play?
You guys are allowed.
These games aren't too difficult at all.
Doyson question. Mega Man Network transmission. Who do you find at the end of the bank comps after dodging many lasers? Lord Vash is correct. It is Quickman. 1 point.
Yorbash 26. Better. Or Yorbash 69.
Please.
Question 2 from Doyson. In Mega Man Network transmission, which boss has a 3-stage saber attack whose fate depends on whether or not you got the source file in Gold Layer 83?
Bubble Man!
Lord Vash is correct. 0.exe.
How about we just can't have people who
Next
mumble
question.
answer?
Who is feeding the orgasm right now?
It's
I'm
gonna
not
be good.
kidding.
What's up?
I mean, it's in chat. I'm surprised that's... Alright, in Mega Man Battle Network 3, how much Zenny is a cup of coffee at the Beach Street Cafe?
These are
I
a lot
actually
of
don't know
very
this one.
different
Ah,
number of zennies, but for the record, it's 100.
You have to
Someone
put the
guessed
Z
100,
after?
It wasn't that. Maybe it's 99?
oh, 380.
Champion Beef is correct. It was
Champion
380.
beef. Nice.
380!
Wait, did the Quiz King give a hint? 380. Alright.
Best hint.
Alright, question 4 from Doyson in Mega Man Battle Network 3. Who's Dex's younger brother that gets kidnapped by a condor and trapped in a high voltage tower? Chisayo. That is
Satan.
correct.
Satan.
Exactly.
I type it Chisao. Wait.
Were you checking the desk there, Marker?
I was. There might be a dark chip. I don't know. I gotta
Question
save
5
my
from
desk.
Doyson. In Battle Network 4, what solo net Navi takes over Mega Man's body and infiltrate Lane's
couldn't
PvP for a
even
short
think.
time? Oh, Junkman. Very good. Wasn't sure how quickly someone would get that. Question 6 from Quiz King. In Battle Network 4, the Netfrika youth leader wears what colored clothes? It is brown.
Nice, A-Train.
Wow, I wouldn't know that. I
Yeah,
know
we
never paid
did
attention to
recently.
it.
Will Smith.
Will
Too good. Too good.
Stop.
Hey, where's Will Smith colour?
Question 7 from Doyson. In Mega Man Battle Network 2, what
I
Navy
didn't know
operated
that
by
from-
Dusk of the Assassin is hired by Gospel to infiltrate Youngland and Electopia?
Oh, I thought
Shade
that
Man.
was asking the name of
Shade
the guy,
Man.
but no shadow man. Fucking shit. I have to learn how to read.
Vash.
Bash.
Language.
Oh, my apologies. Sorry.
Shade Man.
Yeah, is Shade Man. Sorry.
Shade man.
Question 8 from Doyson. In Mega Man Battle Network 3, which net Navy operated by Ray Psycho can hypnotize humans and leaves Megaman.exe with a glitch by shouting "Shotting Browser Crasher" before self-destructing the school computer? That is correct. It is Flashman. This is fun.
This is confusing me as I'm now reading chat.
Focus on Oranile. It's fantastic.
Oh man, but I can do this in my sleep. This is the part I
Well,
can do.
what solo net Navy takes over Mega Man's body and infiltrate Land's PET for a short time? Didn't we just have this question?
Yes, we did.
Twice
Oh.
sheep.
Junkman.
To be fair, my answer was ambiguously eccentric man.
Already out of question, Joe.
Bye.
Question 10. Well done.
What happened?
Method spelled it pie.
Oh,
Is it
Delicious.
actual pie?
what?
Alright, 3.1415 pi, etc., etc. What is this pi? That question was submitted by the Quiz King himself. Question 11, also from the Quiz King. In Mega Man Battle Network 3, how many gold shield displays are in the principal's office?
Too
And
many.
It is 3.
Damn it, I meant to type 3, but I hit 2.
Barkley said
So
3.
many numbers. I like
Oh my
the
God.
equal 3 equal answer.
72. 69.
Oh, baby.
Question 12, also from the Quiz King of Battle Network 3. At the mini cake stand in the zoo, how many glass bottles are next to the stand?
42. It's
That's the
always
answer to everything.
42.
2. Oh, it was actually 2 in this case, so
42.
there were actually 42 of them. Quiz King is wrong. Question 13
Quiz King
from
always
Bosun.
wrong.
In Mega Man Battle Network 3, what is the technique called when you combine 3 or more chips in certain succession? Nice try, Prison. It's correct. Program
Wow.
events.
He just put in PA. Come on.
I think Kilio's supposed to be asleep.
Gilios isn't in the chat, is he?
I don't see Kilios.
Yeah, his name's in the chat.
No, I don't see him.
Next question from Doysum in Mega Man Battle Network 5. What is Gyroman's liberation ability called?
Oh, baby.
Air raid.
Oh,
Bomb
69.
Liberation.
Oh,
well
what?
done, Lord Bash.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually really cool, and I'm looking forward to routing Protoman to see its applications.
It's useless. Probably.
In the
Really?
post game, it's a lot more useful. But we didn't find too many
Question
places you can
15
use it in the
from
normal
Doysum.
game.
In Mega Man Battle Network 6, what legendary gem is the item that qualifies competitors to win the final test of the Expo Pavilion Operator Navi Selection
That was
Test?
kind of a long question.
Moonstone. Well, see, that's the trick. You have to quickly read the
Yeah.
questions so you can guess faster.
Not even that. Half the time, all you gotta do is look for a keyword and you know the answer.
I thought it was lube.
It's always lewd.
I said lube.
Question 16.
I couldn't even see the question. Come on, guys.
What is it called when Mega Man uses the power of the Psy Beast? Beast out is the correct answer.
It's baseball.
Space bar.
It's called Raw.
Question 17 from Doyson in Mega Man Battle Network 2. What is the name of the criminal organization you battle against in this game?
Monday
Got
Night
some.
Raw.
Monday.
Prism glitch.
Also, do note that whenever you send a message, sometimes it will appear higher in your list than what the server sees. And whatever the server sees, specifically what Quiz King sees, is what he goes by. So if it looks off, but it's really close, then sorry, it was just
Alright,
just hit the server
Server
first.
decides.
In a moment, I would like to disrupt destroying chat to destroy chat in a different way.
Also,
We will be meeting a very legendary dog here.
oh yeah.
Oh boy,
I'll need
prepared.
some crowd participation.
All right, everyone, get ready to basically just mimic what we post.
Alright, so there's this dog. His name's Gal, and he goes, Gow wow, 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 gow wow.
Stop barking. Come on.
Gow wow,
Yeah, well,
Gow wow,
gow wow, gow wow,
gow wow.
rip chat.
gow wow.
Oh, I'm so happy.
What's the attack force of Cannonball?
Quiz King.
Gow wow.
first. Gow wow.
Gow
It's
wow.
always Gow wow.
Gow 160, wow.
Question 21 from Bosun. The Mega Man Network transmission What Man Navi has been given the Zero virus. It is found at the very top of the power plant comps, and it is Elec Man. Well done, Saber. Score this session is 6. It's pretty good. Good effort, kid. I like that answer.
I would guess that answer too, Fat Kid.
The answer is Gow wow.
It's
I
always
like
Gow wow.
Batman. I like Batman.
Batman.
Desert Man. What? It's
Yep.
Gow wow.
Gow wow, man.
Z-Regnef.
How many Gow wow? All the Gow wow.
Yeah, wow.
So many go well.
In
I'm
Mega Man
assuming
Battle Network
42.
2, choose cannons A, B, and C in order. What do you get?
Wow, I put C can.
Zeta
Z
cannon.
cannon or Z cannon?
It changes.
Isn't that what the Z stands for, though?
The Z does stand
Yeah.
for data. Now, it's like some of these questions have alternate answers, so it could be like adjusted for that. But currently, I guess that one only accepts Zeta cannon.
12.
Oh,
Sonic the
it was
Hedgehog.
those.
How many
Vash
times
hates
is
whoever posted
Nice.
that.
Marco would know.
42. Keep, please.
It's 42 all the time. If it's a number, it's 42. Anything else, it's Gawao.
It's a monster bash. What's the answer though?
Depends on what grounds, Prism.
I like that big one, whatever.
Beastman. It's like some people are on top of their game. I am impressed. Well done, guys.
Either they're on top of their game or our
I think they
questions
have
are way
macros.
too easy.
I think they have macros for every single Navi.
I
in
should put
the
food
known
ice to
universe.
grandma.
Okay, some of these questions are pretty simple, but still, even the more obscure ones have been gotten pretty quickly. There's not been a question go by that, other than the 380, that no one's been able to get.
That question was so good.
I like the hint.
I actually have one. Someone might know.
Navi is in charge of the Nebula and waits for Mega Man at the end of the meteor comps. Laserman is correct. Operated by Dr. Regal himself.
And he's really bad at
I'm
operating.
confirming it now.
Prepare to become space dust. Oh hey, this is the one I submitted.
Is identical to BN2, right?
Dude, I
Yes.
typed all BN Battle Network 2 and he just put BN2.
I
Yeah,
can't post 42
I
because
feel
I'm
like-
on mod.
I feel like being 2 should probably be accepted there. Sorry about that.
Hey,
Isn't
you
that
like
correct?
Batman.
So, one thing to note, I know I just walked really quick past her. Mom is currently standing about 5 inches away from the TV watching a blank screen.
She's fine.
She's fine. She's
it's
watching
okay.
her favorite soap opera.
It's
Yeah.
fine. I do the same thing when I'm at my computer. I sit roughly a foot away from it.
We're
Her
at question
husband.
30.
Her husband being missing has hit her hard.
We're coming up on a very important section in Battle Network 5. So I'll let it go until we hit
I'd say
35 questions.
Yeah.
And then I'll cut it off. So once it hits 35, we're going to stop trivia for now and go back to the run. So
I think you could probably bring it back during the team rush.
yo, Team Rush is
Game was
high.
trivia time.
Dark Wire, everybody. You tried, Dash. You tried.
Will Smithman. 420, please. And Prism,
That's like
please.
people's power level when it shows up.
I figured that'd be what if I could guess. Wow. Good guess, Kirby.
Best guess.
Yeah, wow.
Well, we've
I
had
can't
this.
even read the questions.
This random thing needs to filter out previously asked questions. To its credit, this bot is pretty nice. Tonic is just letting us use it, so he's a really good guy. Clear Tonic, he runs various Mega Man and RPGs.
Oh, I was thinking another thing. I just saw
Foot
BN4.
bomb.
My screen, I was first. I blame me being in Britain being a downside. God damn it.
Welcome to crap British internet.
Quiz King is racist.
You were third on mine, FYI.
Yeah, Quiz King's racist. If I was in America, I'd have got it.
Probably. So I think the solution here is to move.
Yeah, get a better time zone.
Don't be
Oh.
a silver.
Another Z
Just move to
cannon
America.
with
It's fine.
foil to
He can deal with the
Say it
broken
again.
dollar instead of the broken pound, even though it's not broken.
Prism, I legitimately don't see how people can read and type this fast.
Macros like Prism.
Time travel. Video,
Zero,
man.
Yes. Yeah. Alright, that was 35. We're done with trivia.
Rip trivia. Who won?
We're all winners. In our hearts.
Gow Wow is the winner. Why did you lie?
Sure.
Blu-ray man.
BN4 was a good game, Prismatic, please.
Alright, there it is. Wrong word, my bad. Alright, this session's winner is
Saber-chan Desu.
Desu. Nice. With a score of 9. Well done. Well
Nice.
Confirmed biggest cheater in this chat.
Don't be jealous, A-Train. He reads faster, that's all.
Klappa, indeed.
Everyone raise your clappers.
Klappa.
Clap him.
This internet is so bad.
I don't want to
I
brag.
don't remember winning twice.
Why is Quiz King still doing things?
I was doing commands. He's done now.
Oh,
I
so
was,
you
try-
just- okay.
I was trying to get it to print out the previous stuff. Anyway, it's about time, isn't it, Marco?
Yes. I require serious time, but that means you can make jokes of memes all you want. It's fine.
Alright, spam Gow Wow until
I'll play
Marco
Goofy.
beats this.
I'll play Goofy Goober.
Alright, you ready? I'll stop the stream and start it back
My
up so that
bot's
way
right.
we won't get muted. Alright, but basically, this is a particularly annoying minigame. Many of you who've played this game may remember, not fondly. But you have to overcome 100 things that are trying to attack you, and all you have is a wooden sword.
All
The-
the early Minecraft creepers.
The hard part is the transitions, because sometimes when the yellow ones are still coming at you, the red ones will start to come, and they'll come at you from like a bad direction. For example, that was a pretty rough transition.
That was
Oh,
horrible.
one more pattern.
Well handled though, yes.
And it
that
gets
one would've
faster
screwed
and
me up.
faster. Method. Appreciate the support, man. Maybe let some other people support as well.
I would Gow Wow spam, but I kick global to Kappa.
That was like the easiest transition. Oh! Oh! First try.
Marco? Nice. I like that dramatic
Good
tension
job.
at the end.
Well done.
That was like the easiest last transition.
Mark, bro.
Where do you think these guys go? Well, that's clearly a bottomless pit, so
He really slashed the competition there.
oh,
People think this is hard. It took me 45 minutes my first run. Granted, I was on
That's
a 1
hilarious.
second of delay and didn't know it, but
1 second delay? That's rough.
I think it was frame
It's
per
also
second.
pretty noticeable.
I think Lan got the edge in that battle.
Oh.
Fight on!
Fight on. Yeah, the progress
Fight on.
are pretty cool.
Somebody should explain this comp. I'm very bad at it.
Okay, so in this comp there are 3 different types of Ninja Mr. Progs. There are red Ninja Mr. Progs that disable spear traps. There are white Ninja Progs that disable ceiling traps, and there are blue Ninja Progs that disable water traps. And every time you pass over one of the Mr. Progs, they swap. So if you have a red Mr. Prog and you run over a white Mr. Prog, then the red one goes to where the white one was standing, and the white one starts following you. If you have a white Mr. Prog and you pass another white Mr. Prog, the white Mr. Prog will start following you, so you have 2 Mr. Progs following you. If you have 2, say, red Mr. Progs following you, and you pass a blue Mr. Prog, the first red one will take the place of the blue one, and then you'll have a red Mr. Prog and a blue Mr. Prog following you. So it makes more sense when you're actually playing the game. I'm going through more slowly. We already know, well, Marco should know how to do these in the optimal way. So we're going to go through it kind of quickly, but that's the general idea, is you have to get the correct color Mr. Prog's, Ninja Prog's, with you to the end to disable the traps so you can move on to the next area.
I was so tired when he was explaining that, it sounded like a lullaby.
You can go to bed, Beckett. I wouldn't be offended. You should get sleep
I
before
know.
Wonder Swan.
No, it's fine, I'll be fine.
Or should he?
Would he play better? Red, white, blue.
I just want to
That's
remind you, Markro, that every world record I've got in Wonder Swan is after being seriously ill and having like a full night of no sleep. So
Yes.
He's due for
I'm
Wonder
training.
Swan World Record.
I have
I'm
made
preparing
maps for
myself
these
for world
comps.
record.
I have made maps for these comps for anybody interested in learning them. I do not recommend looking at them. I do not recommend associating with them. They are confusing.
They're evil.
They will.
Yeah, don't associate with Markro's maps,
No,
they'll
it's
stab
not
you
like,
in the back.
It's not
Yeah.
like this area is difficult. It's just if you don't like big areas that seem overwhelming, then this area is
Alright,
gonna
they'll
screw you
look-
over.
1 second
They'll
time
lure
save.
you in at first.
Nice.
Let's do this. I think I'm
They'll
doing it
lure
right.
you in at first, but then once you've given them all of your money, then they just don't talk to you ever again.
Yeah, totally.
Sounds like an ex-wife.
That's where I was going.
You didn't do the 1 second time save.
I
Marco.
didn't? I messed it up?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You left the blue prog where he was.
Wasn't I supposed to? Wait,
No, you're supposed to. I don't know how to fix this.
did I just... What did I just do?
You
I
just
don't know.
messed yourself up.
No,
Bad.
it's fine. It's fine. This actually does work. This is what I thought I was supposed to do.
But it's not.
Look, it worked.
Okay.
It worked, but I'm pretty sure you lost time over.
I lost
think
time.
it was
Yeah.
the 1 second time. loss.
the 1 second time loss.
Nice trick.
So, if anyone wanted to run this and lose exactly 1 second because of RNG manipulation on this comp, there you
It's-
go.
It's so that I draw Dark Wide in Numberman. I won't say which turn, but it'll probably be turn 2. I will
If
say
you're
that.
dark white, that would just mean Numberman's going to dodge it.
No, I'm gonna use
True.
Dark Wide and then use while full synchro and then he dodges.
Right.
Alright, so this, as Tara said, it's a puzzle. But we negate the puzzle by doing the Truffle Shuffle.
Truffle shuffle. I call it the swip swap, but you know.
We have to
Call
name
it whatever you prefer.
The swip swap and the loop de loop.
both do work.
Make the loop-de-loop and pull.
I lost
And
time.
your
It's
shoes are
fine.
looking good.
Close enough.
Yeah, it's fine. That's the summary of all of my run. It's fine.
Yeah.
Shoot.
The kunai guys are annoying because anytime you launch an attack in their direction, they will teleport next to you and do their Moonblade attack. So you're not even quick enough to shoot them with your Buster unless you're point blank with them. So
They're really annoying.
Yeah.
Probably draw turn 2.
Why did you do that loop like 10 times?
Because I'm colorblind, didn't know what color prog I had.
true facts.
Oh man. Markro, you must have some unique difficulties with some games.
Yeah, it's interesting. I haven't even talked about the bug. Oh man, because I haven't had
Oh.
any time to use it yet.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I was about to ask. I wasn't here when you created this monstrosity Navicust and bugged everything. So, have you talked about the Buster bug or the emotion bug?
I talked about Buster Bug and Emotion Bug. I didn't talk about the part of Emotion Bug that we're really interested in.
Gotcha.
I did,
Oh, you did? Oh, never mind.
yeah. But I mean, that was ages ago, so we may as well refresh people and like a load of people joined.
Yeah, that was like at the start of the run.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
was
even know
at
how
the
long
start.
ago that was.
Yeah, so we have the Emotion Bug currently because we bugged Soul Time +1. And when it'll flicker our emotions back and forth between like anxious, full synchro, enraged, and I think there's normal as well. Those are all of them. But when you're full synchro and enraged, you do double damage, obviously. But when you're worried and you open the Navicust, the next chip you draw, if you're worried, will be a dark chip, always. So basically, what I do is I take a chip first turn. Turn 2, wait until I'm like, you know, anxious, open the Navicust, there's my dark chip.
This plays really well into Markro's superior pause buffering ability.
Yeah, because I will pause buffer the emotion buff.
No, you can't if you are Dark Soul, permanent or just normal Dark. You don't get the emotion bug. You just stay as Dark Emotion or whatever it's called. Dark status.
This fight is already like dumb. Say that.
Yeah. But here with the rock cube. Oh, and Django. That was cool.
See, now I'm worried. I open my Navicust. Look, Darkwood. Turn 2. RNG manip.
Nice. Ow! I just broke my toe. Oh my god.
Oh, so sorry. It's like Kilius during the BN3 race. I think my toe is bleeding.
Well, that reminds me of one of my first quotes. It was, my face appears to be bleeding. This is not good. Or it was, this is not a good sign. I stepped down on my foot pedal to talk, and I pushed too hard, and then my, big toe went all the way back, and then it cracked.
Press F to pay respects. Rip toe.
I'm pressing the F button, but it's not
Rip
working.
toe. I know that feel. My toe, too, was broken as a child.
You don't sound worried. Ah, it's back in.
Oh god. Yeah, but that really hurt. It's alright.
Reset game, broken toe.
Yeah, we're only like a 3/4 of the
only
way
like-
in.
yeah.
We can reset, it's fine.
You have, another hour and a half?
Mistake has been made. Press F.
Won't fix your toe back in.
I'm so proud of Chad. Gal wowed me, you pressed that. And the quiz was miraculous.
It appears, thanks to all my loving support, my toe may be saved.
We all paid respects.
It had a good life.
Even I.
My toe was a true patriot.
Wait, when was this Metal Network 3D thing added to the schedule?
Like a couple hours ago.
I can't remember. I guess it was after we went live, or was it before? It was close to the start.
It
of
might have
my-
been
After you
after.
went live.
Mark, are you doing your team? I have autorun.
Aren't you doing a speedrun?
Have you never
Method.
watched me before, Method? I'm typing slots half the time.
Yeah. Markro streams are always really fun. So if you enjoy this, it's basically like this all the time.
With 3,000% more swearing.
Usually.
I was gonna say 3,000% more memes, but
Both.
Close enough.
Alright, I'm gonna reg area grab here, because there's a couple fights, two in particular, where area grab really comes in handy. We'll see why. And we get Numberman this liberation mission. He's really, really, really bad. We use his liberation ability, and he liberates once, and that's way later.
To be fair, his liberation ability is actually pretty good.
His liberation
Yes.
ability is amazing. But other than that, we don't want to associate. He's like my maps.
it's like he's there, and you use him, but you don't acknowledge him.
Yeah.
Also,
that one special kid who's always in the back of the class.
I'll say that this liberation probably 5 and 6 are definitely the most interesting because we go about it in like a very specific and maybe unexpected way. A lot of work went into these two in particular. I spent a lot of time. This is like the third or fourth version of Liberation 5. It's kind of a mess.
I think
D-Tank's the area grabber the worst.
I think we'll all agree that everyone's favourite will most likely be 6.
Yeah, it's got some cool trick. But I like 5 because Numberman doesn't have to liberate in it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Also, shout out to Tomahawk Man's charge shot.
Being the best thing ever.
What's the number for 911? No.
I think it's 42.
Race car.
66.
Oh no, I messed up the one turn.
What? How?
You literally cannot mess up this one turn.
That.
Are you gonna restart? I don't know what to do now.
I will, yeah. But you really can't come back from that.
Yeah, you've only done one fight.
So you don't do that.
Yeah. This is an excellent
so-
demonstration of how not to speedrun this game.
Yeah.
This was an example of what happens if things goes wrong. So now NMarkro is going to purposely show you how to do things right. That was intentional.
Yeah, it was... Here's how to not use Colonel's charge shot. You literally cannot fail using Colonel's charge shot.
That's basically like saying you literally cannot fail letting go of B.
It was like a frame too early. It was frame perfect.
Yeah, it was literally frame perfect.
It was frame perfect at the exact wrong time.
I got the exact same fight. Let's be RNG minute.
It's a bad RNG minute. You don't want this fight.
No, I don't want this fight. I'm still dodging as if I didn't have invites. Now I can't dodge.
Did you? You stepped at the bottom. Oh no, you stepped in the back.
Good thing he's got super armor. If he didn't have super armor, I'd be upset.
I probably would have Django'd just because he wouldn't have got hit.
Yeah. He's Tomahawk, man. He can
I guess.
take a hit. Alright, so this is how you really do the fight. It's an easy fight. See?
Oh man, Robot knows I've been playing some BN6.
True, but I believe... I know it's in 3. I think Black Bomb might also be in Battle Network 2 as one of the secret chips, but it might also have a different name.
I don't know actually.
I'm gonna check really quick.
Easy.
That bug buster.
Buster Bug's too good. Oh man, if I could only use, what's it called? There we go. Why is Mega Man flipping out? Oh, we have the emotion bug. It's a Nabicus bug. I have Soul Time +1 placed right next to, Attack Max, and since they're both yellow and they're touching, it bugs.
Yeah, Axe is right. It's his time to launch.
It doesn't have any similar name, and I didn't find a unique description on a quick skim.
Go well.
Good night, Lucky. Thanks for watching.
I
Good night,
like it.
Lucky. Thanks for the good luck. And thanks for stopping by.
Goodbye, Lucky. Chat will be a lot quieter without you.
What the
Thank God.
You keep getting that double B tank samurai encounter with
It's
Tomahawk Man.
so bad. That encounter is awful. And they always have the area grip. I don't think they had it that time.
They probably did have it, they just didn't use it.
Hey Yoshi, thanks for the good luck.
Lucky leaves, Yoshi comes in. What a coincidence, Kappa.
They must be related.
Yes. Working opposite shifts.
Yoshi, have you ever noticed any feelings towards your caps lock button?
So this next thing in the Liberation Mission is interesting. We're actually going to have Colonel Pass, and this is because the Bladia is tied to that dark hole. So if we were to liberate the dark hole, the panel that the associated Bladia, Big Brute, etc. are standing on does not get liberated. The enemy goes away, but the panel remains a nebula panel. And because of where he's standing, if that panel doesn't get liberated, we have to do one additional fight to get access to Cosmo End. So by passing right there, we lure him towards us. And it's actually better to fight these Bladias or Big Brutes, etc., because most of the time it's like an easy one turn. And so you'd rather fight them than a random encounter.
Yeah. The solution's simple. We'll just put CSGO in a window and put the stream right next to it.
Is the DS version
DS
of
version
BN5?
of BN5 has never been ran. No.
It still has yet to be routed. There's a couple differences, mainly the comps, and there's some weird stuff with the folders and past games.
I can talk about that.
Yeah.
We've got time, I think. So the Battle Network 5 DS version is interesting because, one, it combines both versions onto one game. It also introduces a whole bunch of additional features, some of which are only unlocked if you have a Battle Network 5 GBA card in the GBA slot of a DS. So a couple things that would make it interesting for speedrunning is that if you have a GBA card plugged into the bottom, that is 100% complete. I forget what exactly the requirements are for unlocking it, but it gives you two options. The first is open to any GBA card, and that is you can bring over your folder 1, and it'll appear in the DS game as an extra folder. So you can't edit it, but you have access to all of the chips in that folder that you had from your completed game. So that's really cool. The other thing, then this one you have to unlock, is Base Cross. You can't do both. Base Cross is interesting because it permanently changes Mega Man's form and gives him a whole bunch of extra abilities and special effects. I don't know what they are, but does anyone know what Base Cross does exactly?
Wrecks the game.
Basically, it's really powerful and pretty fun casually.
Yeah, the church shot is really strong.
Oh, I will say that Markro is doing probably one of the hardest two fights in the game, because sometimes those B-tanks have area grab, and this is a really nasty encounter, and is one of the reasons we have area grab rigged in the first place for this Liberation mission. But it looks like he handled it pretty well. Anyway, some other differences in the DS version are that it gives you access to TP chips, or teleport chips, and basically what that means is for each teleport chip, you can swap out one Navi from the version of the game that you're running on the DS to the opposite version. So, for example, here in this Liberation mission, if you're playing on the DS, you could swap Nightman out for Magnet Man, Numberman out for Search Man, Colonel out for Proto Man, Tomahawk Man for Napalm Man, and then you can switch them back if you want. So you can basically construct the perfect team for each Liberation. So that's interesting.
Search Man out for Number Man in a heartbeat. No, the other way around. Whatever. Lose the Number Man.
The other thing that's different is the menu system is completely different. It's kind of annoying. Editing folders is a mess, but if you carry over a folder to, say, do like a New Game Plus run, you wouldn't have to worry about that. Saving also takes a lot longer, although most of the time you won't save in a speedrun, so that's not too much of an issue.
It's the plague, I promise.
In this case, with double team DS, you won't have to save because your folder will be really open. Like,
If you're
doesn't
doing
make any
New Game
sense.
Plus, yeah.
Yeah, we need them plus.
Also, Dark Chips, I don't know if we've said, but if a Navi that's not Mega Man attempts to use Dark Chip, it disappears, as would like an Attack Plus 10.
I think Markro touched on that briefly.
Cool. And just a little reminder. The other difference in the DS version is it's actually based more closely off of the Japanese version of the game. So, in particular, in localization, ship comp and what's the other? The gargoyle comps.
Gargoyle. Sorry, I zoned out.
Yeah, the ship comps and the gargoyle comps both had one section removed. So in the DS version, those sections are added back in. So there are 4 instead of 3. The home pages of each of your friends is also something different and unique. So all of those things add up to being additional time, offset by the features like the teleport ship, the party battle system, which is something I forgot to mention, which is interesting, very different. And I've not used it enough to really talk about it, but it's pretty cool.
I will win slots in Kilios' chat one of these days. Marker, have you drawn Life Sword yet in this run?
No. It's not uncommon.
Dude, nice airhawk.
Did you draw Life Sword at all yet? I don't think you have.
No, I haven't drawn it once.
Huh.
Which is unusual, because normally you draw it like 4 times.
That's what I'm saying, like, it's not that hard of a draw when everything is S-code. You can put in pretty much 5 chips all the time.
I didn't put
of it as well.
I didn't put in the other longsword. That's the thing.
Ah,
That would affect it.
a little bit.
Alright, this fight should go well, and then show off how awesome
Nightman is. And also how good MarkRo is at getting major hits.
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes.
I'm telling you, man. What was it? I said a 4 cycle?
Yeah.
That's what I typically do. It's easy.
Easy peasy every time.
Yeah, Rockman in chat, he actually told me what a lot of these differences are, so shoutouts to him.
I didn't know that when you did one-turn liberation using Tomahawk Man's liberation ability that you don't get all the surrounding panels, just the ones that he would normally chop down.
Yeah, he's the only one.
I know it did that to items, where it would just ignore all items, but that's about it.
Yeah, Dark Holes, Tomahawk Man's ability, and I believe also Napalm Man's ability.
Yeah.
I forget if there's other examples, but those don't care if you want to or not. They liberate fixed panels.
Nah. Well, what fun is that?
Nice, you got a major hit that made. Alright, so this is Cosmo Man. Tomahawk Man gave us area advantage. We have area grab on Reg. Nightman's not so good when he's far away, but if he can get right next to someone, just watch what happens. Also Airhawk, which you should have used before.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
I was thinking the same thing.
We don't normally have it.
No.
But
it's luck.
Honestly, we don't need it.
Nah. It's nice to have, though.
There is one attack Cosmo Man can do to slow us down, so hopefully he doesn't do it. We'll see. It's RNG.
Come on,
No!
Jesus.
Ah, jeez. I'm dead.
Ah, he did it.
I missed one of the...
Full cust.
Yeah. No, Numberman, no. What were you doing, Numberman?
Strimmer,
Yeah.
please.
But depending on the attack pattern that Cosmo Man gives you, you can solo that with Nightman pretty effectively.
It's fine, just first
I
turn
should
life
use
sword.
Cosmoman first.
Ah.
Or Cloudman. Oh well. I just gotta get lucky and open down. Anxious. Or draw a life sword.
Dude, nice. And we were just talking about Life Sword.
Alright, now I actually
Oh,
need to
yeah.
hit Life Sword.
You cannot miss Life Sword.
You literally cannot miss Life Sword.
I mean,
Unless you are Sunset.
I've said that. And then I missed.
Nice.
Oh, you even full synchroed it.
Yeah.
That would have been an insta kill.
Motion bug.
Gotta love that humor.
It's not
Or
even
no,
humor.
this isn't humor. Yeah, this isn't humor anymore. It
Slow
was
time
humor.
+1.
Did you pick it up anyway?
I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Gotta have that post-run humor, man.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this for Lucky. Where are you?
You're gonna buy a boomerang?
Where is it? No. What? Lucky, you lied. Where is it?
What did Lucky tell you to do?
Where?
Are you trying to get another PA?
Oh, air hardware.
Pit hockey.
Jeez. Okay. We did it.
10,000? You have so much money. You could have bought like 3 boomer stars.
I could have. But
Right.
now I have pit hockey.
Who are you gonna use pit hockey on?
Exactly.
Everyone.
I mean, we need.
Nebula Grey.
We need to use pit hockey on someone. So who would be the best?
Dark Colonel.
Oh, you can't really guarantee that. Although
mean,
that would be good.
Shade Man if I can survive that long. Just to show him who's boss.
I was thinking Shade Man.
But I won't survive that long.
Yeah.
I used it on Cosmic Man.
If by
last time.
Shade Man you mean Shadow Man, then I agree.
How about? Well, no, I was gonna say Nightman, but he moves. You could air shot him back into the middle and then hit him with pit hockey. That'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
Wait, why do you need to air show him back in the middle? Why can't you just go from
Let
the
him
bottom
jump
to
forward.
right?
Because I'm guessing that by the time Micro draws pit hockey, Nightman will have jumped forward 3 times after panel
Oh,
grabbing.
I need the other arrow.
Can you guarantee
okay.
that though?
Where are you? Where are you? Airhawk, please.
I guess at that point, the LP wouldn't be worth it anyway, because it'd be on like 1 health.
Yeah. It's fine. Alright,
Oh,
now,
hey, MC.
now we're gonna go visit Gao again. Except something tragic has happened. Let's see.
Raise your Bible thumbs!
Yep. Quick note to address Team Colonel versus Team Proto Man. For a lot of these games, we could run either version. The reason we picked a particular one is because it was either runner preference or it was the run that was more routed, more polished, more practiced. So, if we had enough, if we had enough time, we would run all of the games. But once you've seen Team Proto Man or Team Colonel, there's not much reason to show the other.
And in this case, this is the more polished and routed version. Even though the design for Proto Man is better, the route for this is more defined in Kernel version.
I mean, if I could go
More works
fast.
to put into the kernel version than. Well, I really don't know that, but it seems like more work has because I actually, it was being streamed while it was being done. So
Gao Wow is gone. We asked Mom
Gao
where
Wow
Gao Wow
gone.
was. Mom, where's
Gao
Doge?
Wow.
Wow Wow is on the internet.
Gawa was a true patriot.
Rip. Cry for your one eye and your eye patches.
His pain and his suffering, his sacrifices will
He's
endure
running the Gao Wow version
only in
of
our
Victoria.
hearts.
I think he's running Black Eyes MC.
Hey Dex, I'm gonna jack in your computer. Don't need permission.
I
Dex
still
doesn't
think
care. What's he gonna do? He's sick guts man on you?
he doesn't even have guts, man.
Exactly.
It's just like, Lan, please help. And you're like, no,
It's
I need to go find Doge.
must find those.
Doge. But he's hiding from you in the most wow way possible.
Fucking hell, Marker nearly killed me. You said that while I was like drinking a bottle of fucking squash.
Kid.
Oh
kid.
yeah, sorry. Wait, booping.
Your language, come on. Bite your tongue.
Okay. Hey, Dash, coming from you. You said it more than I did.
Oh look, a space duck.
They stuck. Guess where I get to go to now? Oran Isle! Woo! Specifically, the drill comps!
You just came from Oran Isle,
I know.
and now you're going back to drill comps.
Oran Isle is the best place on the planet. That's what they tell me. I don't know.
I'm not sure if I believe them or not.
Okay.
He sure is spunky.
I'm so proud of my bot.
Go fight Gridman. What? Tara, weren't you routing once? And I was like, where'd you Gridman?
Probably.
Oh yeah, it was the first time I ever saw Cloudman actually. He asked me if it was any good, and I was like, it's like Salamander.
It's like salamander, so I have to be heat style to use it.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Specifically Napalm Man.
Napalm Soul is the only one that can use Cloudman.
Yes. Oh, I got the drill arm! Yes.
Nice.
What's the game after this? Game after this is BN4?
Yes.
BN4, yes.
Maybe?
I mean, no, it's not BN4. It's BN3. Please stay. Don't leave.
It's being 3. Kappa. You know, being run by Method, being
His notes are the best.
wing it, done.
Wait, what notes?
The ones that I still have somewhere.
Oh. I was like,
I still
have
have the
good
last
notes.
4 pages of his notes somewhere.
I have good notes, Glenn.
I don't need notes anymore. It's fine.
Okay. Even for the new route?
No, I got it.
It doesn't take much to learn the new route, though.
Now it's just some slight changes.
That's mainly the deliberations, really.
Oh, I meant on 3.
Oh!
Too early.
No, I yeah, no. No.
Pay
no,
no attention
don't do
to
that.
the man behind the voice chat.
Oh no, the pain is going to begin, dude.
Why did he do that?
Why not?
Who did what?
Reasons.
Glenn, please. You're hearing things.
Clearly.
It was clearly Gao out. It was
What's wrong with your
Gao
mind?
out.
Gao off.
What's wrong with my mic? Probably because I'm seeing with my eyes, Kappa. What is Mega Man Battle Network Chrono X? It's a fan-made game.
Mega Man Battle Network Chrono X is the fully fan-made 7th entry in the Battle Network series, so it picks up after Battle Network 6, Land returns to ACDC Town. Or wait, does it? No, he's in some...
I don't know anymore.
Yeah. But it's still in development. The demo is out for it, so if you would like to try it, the first 2 scenarios are fully playable, and it's a pretty good game. It's expected that you have some experience with Battle Network, so the difficulty's ramped up, and I think that's a really cool thing.
And it's actually really neat.
Well, it was a really cool thing until I got to the first boss.
That first boss is pretty much impossible. Well, it isn't that hard, but it is hard.
Well, when I was playing, there was a bug. I kept standing in a particular spot, and because of that, he kept going into an attack that made him invincible, and he just kept spamming it over and over again. And apparently, I was the only person who found this bug because I'm that unlucky.
Wait,
Damn it.
wasn't it because you stood in the back row? Like a coward?
No, it was because I kept standing at the bottom middle, I think.
Oh.
Bottom middle square. For some reason that made him constantly do the same attack over and over again, which made him invincible.
Yeah, good job.
But that has now been fixed. I think. Yeah, I believe it's Windows only at the minute, but they're working on an Android version. Mac, don't know. Linux, don't know.
Probably use Wine. Wine. Why am I checking it? Fine. Got this. So now is when we get the best chip in the game. I said Dark Wide was the best chip, and I said many chips are the best chip. But no. It's just they get better and better as the game progresses.
Oh, I know what chip this is. Oh, for God's sake.
Is it Roll SP, Kappa?
Yes,
it may or may
it's
not
Roll
be Roll
SP.
SP.
It's Roll SP.
It will save me during Nebula Gray. I will promise that. Happens every time. And I didn't go to End Area 5, so congrats for remembering not to waste 5 men.
It is a preference thing, Tara, but I find like 80% of people usually prefer BN1 to 3, but it often depends on who played what part of the art style first.
Yeah, which the first 3 games are out first, so I feel like part of the reason is just like that was what they first experienced as Battle Armor, which could be it, but...
Yeah, I mean, it could be me being biased, but I just think that they look really weird and squished with a weird outline. It's just, I don't know, I don't like it.
I mean, I
Mega
agree.
Man's the worst as well, because he looks like cross-eyed.
Mega Man is cross-eyed.
Have you seen, like, it's really freaky in Battle Network 3 when you get on the press path and you're, like, running downward, like Mega Man's face is just squishing in and out. Oh, hey, Yoon has base GS. Nice.
Recovery time. I'm sorry, EPM.
Yeah, the outlines are absurdly thick.
Oh, so now we get the best Navicus program in the game? Really? Really? Sure. I want to try stand-up comedy at least once in my life. Hey, let's form a comedy team. Yes. Thank you. Good evening. We are the third-rate net battlers. Great name. I got a bloody nose the other day. I wasn't looking where I was going and I ran into a pole. Hey, you don't even have a nose. Nice one, Lan. 5 minutes later. That's all, folks. Thanks you so much. Ha 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 ha. Made his dream come true.
Wow.
That was beautiful.
It's great.
I can't wait for the encore.
Oh, the encore is
Encore in like an hour and a half.
marvelous.
Well, no, not really an hour and a half. It's just more like an hour.
More like 36 minutes, because Marco's gonna world record and get sub 4.
Yeah.
Please.
You gotta believe.
Gotta believe.
Knifeman died, so it will be hard to win it.
Spoilers? I didn't even know that. It doesn't happen. No, I can't believe it.
Wait, you changed it from prog comps?
Yune, base yes, that is awesome.
The dream.
Oh. Well, so, what's happened in the story so far is that we've liberated up to the Undernet, and on part of a patrol, Toadman went over there, and Rabita is determined to get the scoop of the internet. Will make her reporter of the century. And gets a little careless, and Cloudman actually almost attacked Toadman, but Colonel stepped in the way right at the end, and unfortunately was never seen again. So now everyone's a little sad. We've lost the team leader, but Toadman, still determined to get that scoop, has gone into the internet. So now it's up to Mega Man to pursue and protect Toadman in Colonel's place.
He's going to do that by shooting him in the face multiple times.
No, actually, we're going to use two charge shots, and a dark blade.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
So he's going to shoot him in the face a couple of times.
3. Does not make a couple.
2.
Well, 2 and then a dark white to the face.
Dark white to the face.
I would not call that a shot. I would call that
A
The normal
wide.
chip is called a wide
Sure.
shot, so
And then take a wide to the face.
An obliteration.
600
death.
damage. Just casual 600 damage.
anti-elec kappa.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, so in the internet, there's like these little flying things. They're like little spirits. They like attach themselves to Mega Man, and they give you a bug during the battle. And the one I got was the emotion bug. And how
So
useful
what
is
difference
that?
does it make?
nice. Oh,
It's
there's
now
a couple.
double the bug.
There's a couple that are
Wait.
annoying to get, like the movement bug.
Dark white to
Anyone
the
who's got
toe.
bug style in BN3 knows the pain of movement bug.
Dark white to the toe. Oh god. It's alright guys, my toe is fine now.
Welcome back to life, Toe.
Not for long.
Then just one lone viewer types F to pay his respects.
I'm gonna laugh when your cat cuts it off, Kappa.
Oh, there's so many scars from my cat.
You got that encounter late enough. I figured you'd go for the early HP move.
Yeah, it was like on the verge. I couldn't decide, so I just walked right past it. I was in like the decision-making process as I was walking past it.
Yeah, it's fun. But we picked up 2 unlockers when we got the number traders. The first one was for Varsort, which is a pretty good chip. The second one was for Neo Varsort, which is a better chip. Neovar is a mega though, and unfortunately, after Battle Network 3, they removed Elemental Sonic Boom, which was the most powerful combo that you could do with the Varsort. But we still have a like the Sonic Wave, so
And
it's
double
pretty
life
nice.
sword, which does what,
Oh.
800 damage?
I
Double
forgot
life
about that.
sword, yes.
Double life sword does.
If you're angry.
Yeah, angry. It does up to like 920, I think.
Oh, nice.
It's what, 240 times 4?
Yeah.
Math is too hard. Marco, you play 4.5.
I think
Hey,
it's
240
920.
1
times
plus
4.
dash equals 3.
It's not 240 times 4.
Yeah, it is because
Is
you
it
double
220?
and then you're doing double life slash.
240 times
240
2
times
times
4.
2.
So it's like 920.
It's something.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's,
anyway, cross slash works as well.
yeah, I don't
Which
know.
is a
cross
bad
slash
idea.
Cross slash does the same damage.
Now, I've saved
I just-
before every boss but Toadman. I hope I don't regret that.
You what? Okay. Well, I mean, just draw Dark White. It's fine. It's fine.
Dark White, Toadman's like the easiest boss though, so.
Oh, did you
Like-
air hockey?
I'm waiting for pit hockey.
Really?
No, we gotta do the strats.
Just anti-elec him. It's funny.
That's strats.
Get wrecked.
Nice. Easy.
Is there a trick for inputting Sonic Boom?
Oh, I still have air
you press
grip,
left.
don't I?
You press left B, right B. You hold A and press left B, right B. Then let go of A.
Or if you want
I
the
mean-
Neovari Sonic Wave, it's up B, down B. Up
No,
B.
that's
Or
double
is that
life
life
sword.
sword?
Left,
That's
right,
double
left.
life sword.
Or
Left, right, left,
Left,
B.
right, left, B.
Yeah. There's only 2 you need to know.
Did I just use a dark chip? I've used 9 so far.
So many dark chips. Because it's faster.
Yeah. So this is the only fight we do with Numberman. It's the only
Ew.
thing he does this entire liberation mission. Luckily, it's the first fight, so when he like fails it horribly, we can just retreat with our tails behind our legs. Why'd you do this to us, Number Man?
You've got one job, Number Man.
Well, yeah. But Number Man always gets the best draws.
I had to correct myself
In
twice.
one turns.
Nice.
Alright, now I just need to get this one turn. Apparently isn't hard, but I figured it out though, so it's fine. Easy every time.
Easy every time. Except that one time.
Yeah, except for that one time. That was like 5 times.
That one turn liberate.
Nice.
Just don't one turn.
It's supposed to one turn. But not there.
Not, yeah. Not in that. That was a nicely timed invisible.
Thank you.
I
Right
just
you took the hit.
stood here and I'm gonna face take this.
I thought the invis would go off first.
But,
Well,
so this next thing's interesting. Toadman's liberation ability doesn't actually affect panels directly. Instead, what he can do is buff an ally and increase the range at which they can liberate. So once someone has Toadman's effect, they can liberate 5 panels forward. And so if we liberate this panel off to the side here, it actually is just close enough that we can get the second key on the first turn.
good idea with the whole L button thing, Markro.
I have to make sure every time. It's scary when you liberate the wrong row.
Nice fight.
Oh, I thought you were just showing everyone in chat what he does.
Oh, that too.
Yeah, that was calculated. That's cool.
Yeah, I don't know why you would check it, because obviously as long as you just use that block, it's obviously
I've
just
done it so many
really-
times. So many times.
I've never messed it up, but then again I guess I've done less rounds.
You haven't done this route.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done this liberation.
Oh,
round.
okay.
He's done it exactly once, I believe.
Okay.
No, I've done it 3 times.
He's done it exactly 3 times, I believe.
Exactly 3 times.
Cool. And we use Toadman's liberation ability 3 times here, and it really cuts down on how many fights we have to do. This is actually a pretty fast liberation. Shoutouts again to the Task, who gave us the idea to get the second key early.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, thanks whoever you were.
Nice, the full synchro.
Nice.
Wow, nice.
Good RNG minute.
Thank you.
I like how he just randomly starts flashing colours after that as well, because the emotion bug's still going.
Alright, I'm gonna not die to this fight. Let's do that.
That sounds good.
I usually try not to die to this fight.
Yeah, I'd hope you'd usually try not to die on most fights.
What?
This is actually pretty scary because the big brutes fire and you're
It hurts.
surrounded, so it's hard to dodge. And it does do a lot of damage. Like one hit and the Tomahawk Man's already at 100 health, so
It hurts.
it does.
And the
Hurts.
problem with that as well is because it kind of screws you over for the rest of the liberation. You only have 1 health bar to go on for each Navi after all.
Yep. And like all of these fights are pretty tough. Tomahawk Man in particular has some pretty rough fights.
You cannot change your style. Not until Frog
What do you
Boys.
have bragged?
Mark Cube.
Macro.
I forgot to grab the the ring ups. For copy damage.
Okay.
And Numberman is going to pass.
Thanks, Number Man.
You did it. Woo!
Good pass.
You will be following the rest of the team though, because just in case I do mess up.
If you... Okay, so on
Whoops.
this next turn, have Mega Man move all the way forward, but have Toadman stand on the tile next to him. If you do that, Number Man should not get blocked off anyway.
Oh, so like this.
Yeah. I'm on a delay, but I'm just going to assume you got it. Go,
Yeah,
Marco.
like-
Good job.
Like this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sweet.
good job, Markro.
We did it.
Well done for doing it correctly.
We did it. Now I
Nice
just have
save.
to actually liberate. Oh, this is an easy fight. Easy fight. Easy game.
Back for bug.
Easy game, easy life.
like a world record holder.
Luther.
Guts.
Yeah, to anyone who's just joining, Battle Network 5 is a pretty unique entry in the Battle Network series because of the Liberation missions. There are 9 in total. 6 of them we do in the any percent. 3 of them are tied to the post game. And in it, you control a team of navies. And the navies you control depend on the version. So here in Colonel's version, we have Colonel, Shadowman, Toadman, etc.
Now I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna completely like
Don't
go
one
against
turn.
it. Don't one turn.
Don't one turn.
Don't one turn.
Chat, remind Markro not to one turn here.
Don't one turn.
Don't one turn.
Ah, it's so easy to one turn here. Why?
Don't one turn. What'd you draw?
I drew Rocky Bear Shot and
Too nice.
his Navi chip.
Does he block? Oh, you're using Rock Cube. Does he block air shot?
I think so.
He does.
Dang. Okay, now the reason we don't want to one turn
Oh,
here
whoops.
is because when you one turn, you liberate all of the panels surrounding you. One of them happens to be a trap panel, which is a stun trap. So if you one turn there, Shadowman gets stunned, and on his next turn he can't get the key, and you're trapped, and you just have to pass. You feel really silly.
And it's really tragic.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you.
Good support.
Without you,
Live and learn not to one turn.
Nice.
Well done, Fat Kid.
Yeah, and this, look, oh, I don't know if we ever said it, but Dark Hole fights are exactly the same every time. So you've always got like a sword guy you're surrounded and this meteor dude to go up against. Nice tomahawk. Sure,
Well
sure.
done.
Tomahawk Man is totally calculated,
Yeah,
fair, balanced.
he's really good. But that fight's scary, especially if you go in with low health. Because
Yeah.
the meteor guy might one-shot you, but it might take two hits. It's pretty close.
Basically, the theme of this is just as good as Tomahawk is. All of the fights Tomahawk Man does are extremely risky because they do so much damage to his health.
There's so many fire enemies around.
So many fire enemies.
Yeah,
Seahorses
seahorses.
are just something. They're something.
Well, to be fair, you don't really need to think when using Tomahawk Buster. It just kind of works most of the time.
Most of the time. There
Yeah,
are times
Macro
where
is
it
good
just
with it.
doesn't work.
What's the SP? SP Shake?
Spark, I believe.
Yeah, Spark Shake.
It's like the satellite chip.
Yeah.
I
pretty
just
good.
call it the big electric ball that shocks things.
It's a pretty good
I
name.
call it Shake Shake.
I call it the bane of Marco's existence as a virus.
Oh my god, they're so scary.
That's Airhawk.
What? Every
What
time.
happened?
The
we
seahorse.
whip Neovar.
Oh.
Seahorse.
Oh, he dodged it. Dang.
And then he got double hit. It's fine.
Get wrecked.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Well done.
That was a smart tomahawk. At least you used tomahawk swing there and not nothing like I did.
I do that all the time.
It's so hard. Okay. Another interesting thing here is that after Mega Man liberates the Dark Hole, we don't have anything to do with Toadman or Numberman, so Toadman's going to go all the way to the far left to pass. This is important, Marker. All the way to the far left.
All the way to the far left?
All the way to the far left.
What if I go to like slight the way to the far left? That work too?
Then Numberman might get cut off and can't come in and save the day.
Oh no, not that man.
Yeah, because the MVP decided to sit this one out.
Oh wow, this chip draw is like really tragic. No! Oh! Yeah.
Not the monoxide alarm again, not tonight. Well, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, the skull viruses are pretty annoying because after you knock them down, they are invulnerable. I start wide.
Well done.
Markro is a firm believer of the darkness.
Yes.
The darkness has come.
Alright, let's do this, Toadman. Let's take one for the team. Just Markro strats pass in the corner. I believe this liberation mission took me 16 turns my first try.
Wow.
It was something else.
It's okay, it's a difficult
That was after
Oh,
failing the
how
first
far we've
fight
come.
like a million times.
My first fight with Number Man's pretty rough.
It was with Search Man, which doesn't make it any better.
Oh.
Can I just say, how come what Alabaster said isn't censored, and yet I can't say it on stream?
because RPG limit break reasons.
Alabaster, we encourage you not to use that type of language. Thank you.
Oh yeah, sorry, don't listen to me, I'm a bad influence.
Yep. Oh, and Marco, I guess you get it now, but if you have Toadman stand next to Shadow Man like that, he's still in range of the sword guy, so the sword guy won't move, he won't ever attack Shadow Man, and he won't block off Toadman if you need to use him on Colonel. So, Liberation 6 worked out really nicely, so.
Alright.
Nice Mark Cannon.
Let's do this. This fight's kind of scary. It's all fire viruses. So, or no, there's the Dominator too. So like, anti-fire is like the best draw you can get here. Thought the copy damage was still on.
Best draw you can get. But this isn't a Thunder
I hate
Bee.
this fight. Thunder Bee. Dude, Airhawk? Snap.
I almost got pit hockey. I would have gotten pit hockey.
Pit hockey would have been even worse.
In this case, maybe it's just a sign that you're gonna draw on Colonel.
It's gonna happen. It's the
Time for
dream.
that.
It's gonna
Let's
happen.
do it.
The dream.
The dream. The pit hockey dream. This fight is, I'm pretty sure,
Dumb.
this fight is like, yeah. There's not a, oh, this is the one fight he can't do it on.
Oh.
Ah.
This is not, because you have area advantage and Tomahawk Man's signature chip just like cleaves the whole area, but he got Dominators.
I didn't even get like the Dominator manip where it hits twice. Alright, never mind.
It's not manip.
If you say enough
Fine.
buzzwords, it sounds cool.
Yeah, the frame perfect Dominator Nip.
Yeah.
It's a good thing Whiff's not here, I guess.
Yeah, should we be like
I think he
advertising,
passed out.
like actual TeamBN or something? Or like, is that bad? I don't know. What are we supposed to be doing?
Huh? I've been doing it. Team stream.
Okay. Cool. TeamBN. Yeah. If you
Yeah.
like BN.
Go us.
do Teams. Yeah.
Yay. Yo,
You just got wrecked, Markro, by movement.
could you try hitting Dark Colonel?
Yeah, I could try.
Oh man. So Rock Shot doesn't work on Colonel because his special ability is to transform rock cubes into soldiers. It's not even fair.
It's cool.
Oh, what? I wasn't counting. I blame my math skills.
Math skills. Please, this isn't
Colonel
4.5.
Colonel does have a bonus scene in the ending, but the ending of Colonel makes no sense anyway. So
But it's hilarious.
it is hilarious.
But that
It
was
doesn't make any
confusing,
sense.
Marco, because whenever he summons a rock cube, that doesn't reset his movement counter, which makes it harder to keep track of. It's okay. You're just gonna
I think I'm
you're
dead.
You're gonna bring Mega in, and he's gonna get Pit Hockey or Dark Wide.
Poor
That's
Marco.
definitely not how you hit Shade, man.
I just say, Marco, I know air hockey is really good, but it doesn't pierce iframes.
I think I must. This fight is always hard. It's like one of the easiest fights in the game.
You say that, but it's easy in the same sense that Cloudman is easy.
Should have saved. I honestly.
That's
should've.
okay. See, I told you, Number Man is gonna come in and save the day.
Every time he does. It's so good.
As much as I would love to hang around, guys, I'm having trouble staying awake. I have work tomorrow, so
Alright, see you
see
I'll
guys.
see you guys later.
Thanks for
Good luck on the next
commenting.
run, Markro.
Commentary.
No problem, guys. Good luck on the rest of the run.
Thank you.
Also, I'm so sorry someone has to work on Saturday. Oh god! Told you, man. Toadman isn't OP against isn't OP, is an MVP against Colonel.
Toadman's really good against Colonel. Tomahawk Man deleted. I like how that never... It just barely fits on the screen.
Yeah.
There's no space between deleted and Tomahawk Man.
It's just Tomahawk Man deleted. Very in your face. But hey, other than the Dark Colonel fight, that was a good liberation.
Actually saved time, not gonna lie.
It sounds like people are like shoving off fireworks outside. What the hell's going on? The next civil war? It's like 5 AM, 6 AM.
Alright, so yeah, this is the team rush. We go and fight all our team members because they're not actually our friends. They are actually our friends, but not
friends.
Quote unquote.
Making air quotes. You can't see it, but friends.
I actually did make air quotes.
Yes.
I'm very animated when I stream, and no one can see it. That's the best part.
Well,
Dude,
it can help with can help like convey emotion. Just like waving your arms around like a lunatic. At least
Oh whoops, that's
helps you
enraged.
be more passionate.
Is that your justification, kid?
Yeah. That's my justification for waving my arms around in set.
Alright, so the theme here is that we have the emotion bug, we have Dark Wide, we can Chaos unite with it, so let's do that. 300 damage charge shot? Yes, please.
Yeah, Marco, you can't unison with it. Well,
I was gonna use it while enraged, but then I had
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
and I had the sword.
Markro likes using Dark Chips. If I use like 2, I go Dark Mega, so I have to use Chaos Unison instead.
I've used 11 this run, I believe.
I don't get it, Terra. Me and Marco just like just flip spam dark chips like constantly.
That num trap.
My favorite's when you hit the num trap and it's the area lock or the area grab one. You're like, area grab.
You just waste more of your time.
Stop talking to the door. I know it's Number Man, and I know you love Number Man, man.
That was a nice story.
It's a very nice store, I will say that. Talk to floor, talk to door.
Get on the floor, open the door. Everybody did the dinosaur.
Alright, Nine
Talk
Man,
to floor.
easy fight.
Is that from?
Oh my god, I can draw pit hockey. Let's do this.
Nice! Yes, this was the fight that I wanted it for. Alright, guys.
We're drawing pit
Like-
hockey.
Wait, can you unite with Number Soul?
I can. I don't have any number chips though.
Ah, right, that was Number Soul, wasn't it? Does Shade Man, it pierces into these. Does it pierce Stonebot?
I don't think so.
No, it doesn't.
I have to use roll SP as well. Required.
Use your Dark Wide too, but nah. We gotta do it.
Q R S. We in there.
You were so dedicated to that. You had an enraged emotion bug with Dark Ride in the folder. And you were like,
I'm
no.
so mad.
Oh,
Did
no.
he jump? He jumped. You because of Markers.
Marco,
So iframes are a thing.
this isn't the first time you've done that with the goddamn air hockey.
You're
Now
not
you've done
even
it for
united. You want to use that Dark Chip out of spite.
I was. Hey, that's still probably faster than my PV.
PA. Probably.
Yeah. So like 4 of those 18 hits hit. I'm pretty proud that only like some of them hit. Do I even iframes? Yeah. Not really.
I don't know if you guys can see it, but like on the actual stream layout, your PET says pit hockey,
Oh, nice.
and you have the pit hockey PA. So I'm
the
glad
draw.
you used it. I'm just
Disappointed.
You just got rolled.
There was that one time where I put in 3 rolls and got roll
and
right
you got
back.
a roll. You could say Marco was on a roll.
That happened to me as well.
Oh, I don't have super armor.
Please talk to that girl. What, you mean the girl smearing rubbish all over the wall? Yeah, that's great. It's too late now, but...
Yeah, there's some pretty classic lines in this scenario.
No! I didn't even... Well, this is going to end very badly.
You
I-
didn't pause buffer, did you?
I
Wait.
did.
Did you at least save?
Okay.
No, I might have to use pit hockey again.
So when was the last time you saved?
Hey, look, it's roll.
SP!
Wait, did... Oh no, he's hiding behind the totem. I'm like, did Dark Mega... Did he leave? No, he's still there.
Please,
That's what you get for trying to pause buffer instead of actually learning how to use it.
please. No! Fire totem, please!
Oh gosh.
Yes.
It's the... So, Mark
No!
has a history with Tomahawk Man.
I'm so mad that I just did that.
Ah, yes.
NMarkro! You're... Jesus!
It's fun.
It's fine. It's fine.
I could hear the frustration in your voice.
No, Buster, please fire. Alright, we almost got pit hockey again.
What am I watching?
Just do your attack. Do your attack.
Mega Man Battle Level 5.
Just do your attack.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was getting destroyed by a Native American simulator.
He did his attack, we in there.
Oh yeah, because I did 400. So you're okay?
So Tomahawk Man's the true
Okay.
boss.
That is the danger of using Chaos Unisons. If you miss a charge shot, you summon Dark Mega and almost die.
No offense, but that was the most scary battle that I have ever seen, dude. Yeah,
Alright, pink or corner
I-
clip, let's do this.
I
Sub
didn't
pixel
know
perfect.
that pausing was really that hard, dude.
So, Macro.
Yes.
Sorry,
my
I'm
God.
laughing at the skip.
You,
You know that
did you get
save
it?
thing?
I got it.
Yeah, you got it.
Nice.
You know that save thing? You may want to do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
actually.
save.
Okay, thanks.
I didn't think I would actually almost die to Tomahawk.
With Dark Mega, you can die to pretty much anything.
Yeah. I swear my controller just decided to stop holding. Tragic.
I've become like a master of just dodging Dark Mega by the amount I've just missed using soul charges
That is true.
with Dark Soul. It's great. I mean, he still wrecks me, he just to a slightly lesser amount.
Yeah, the estimate was 450 because that's about how long it takes if you don't get auto run early, which is a complete total possibility that almost happened. So, and the factory comps can have really bad encounters.
And you can almost die to Tomahawk Man.
Yeah, you can almost die to Tomahawk. System am I playing this on? I am playing it on the Game Boy player. Capturing it
It was
with
only
a-
released. It was
Easy
only
tech?
released on Game Boy Advance. If
Yeah.
that's what you're wondering.
There is a DS version, Double Team DS. It has both versions combined.
Yes, which is the version I'd recommend because it has hilarious voice acting. Oh,
Voice
it
acting
has
so
some
good.
it has some extra stuff as well. The voice acting is the important.
Colonel voice acting.
Proto Man sounds like a grandpa, like
Yeah, I mean, I've done my impression of Proto Man many times.
So good. So good. Oh man, I did it again.
my cranberries? Good work, Hikari.
Nice circle.
It's RNG minute. So I draw dark wide when I open my custom gauge, just turn 2.
Naturally. And then you'll just happen to get full synchro.
Yeah.
I sound like a drunken Sean Connery.
I like.
Yes, I do.
I got the right frame. Got like the actual right frame.
Dude, nice. Now, this way, at least when Shadow Man dodges your Dark Wide, you'll have another one that you can use.
Yeah. You did it.
How do you reckon? Cool. Would you believe me if I told you were ahead?
No.
Yeah, I could. No, because you're not.
I'm not.
That was evil.
I think we're all having fun here, and that's what matters.
This is why I love BN5. So much can go right and so much can go wrong, but it's fun every time.
Yeah. You guys in chat should all learn Battle Network 5. NMarkro has an excellent video tutorial that explains this game. I have a set of notes complete with maps. It's really easy to learn and only takes about 6 to 7 hours to run.
Yeah.
And we can all race together. It's great fun.
If you ever have the chance to watch or participate in a BN5 race, definitely do it. I will say that. And that's not just because I race BN5 all the time and I'm promoting myself. It's because BN5 races are some of the most hilarious things you'll ever watch.
As a BN5 runner, if you ever get the chance to run a BN5 game, don't.
Thanks, kid.
Problem.
Yeah, you'll run BN5 and you'll realize your buster's out of ammo.
You ran out of buster juice.
I was like, BN4 was my first game, chat's full of I'm so sorry. Actually, Methodical's first Battle Network game was BN4. I believe his first Mega Man game was BN4.
It was, which is probably why he's delusional.
It is his favorite, but hey, I mean,
I want to
he's a
find
good
somebody
runner.
whose first game was 4.5.
I don't think that person exists, Marco.
Dang. I think
I mean,
we'd be
they're
like
gonna
Soul
live in
Brothers.
Japan if they do.
Probably.
Star
I think-
Force, we'd make a brother bond. And
If they existed, you'd be able to sense them through the
Yes.
soul net.
I don't know what it is. Like the click your buster makes when it's out of ammo is like slightly satisfying. I don't.
It is a really good sound effect. I agree with that.
But it means
Oh,
terrible things.
are you getting the pipe comp?
I'm picking it up.
Okay.
I'll probably. Yeah, I won't pick up the pipe comp.
Get both of them? I don't
There's
think
no
that would
reason.
actually make a difference. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't change your run rate. And 20 HP doesn't matter for right?
Pretty much. Maybe Legrey does about half of you die damage.
Yeah.
BN4 is coming up soon, Kalash. Actually, let me just get the schedule for you.
So, taking bets. How many times will I die to Nebula Gray?
Once.
2.
2. That's a reasonable estimate. I'd
Chat.
say 1 is pretty good.
Please spam random numbers. Thank you.
The first person to say 42 gets a clapper from me. Oh man, Tara. Tara.
Kid, please.
There.
Dude, thanks. Isn't auto run so good?
I stopped, but
I have a question. Are you allowed to use the early exclusive chips on BN2/3/4, etc.? Because on the Wii U VC you get all the chips required, trading or other stuff? No, not if you want to be in the same category. We haven't really decided on that, but if you are going to
New Game
use
Plus.
them, it'd have to be in different category, New Game Plus.
Since, I mean, ignoring 4's special case of actually like the multiple playthroughs, which aren't technically New Game Plus except for maybe like after the third iteration, it's an interesting situation. Anything that involves extra chips or trading over content or using a second cart, we're just going to lump together into a New Game Plus category. So
It's just the easiest way, because obviously it isn't fair if, say, it's normal category, just having a cart going through normally, and then other people have like a billion chips to start off with and just go through the game demolishing everything way
137.
faster.
137, yeah.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Mr. Frog should rebel.
He's pretty spunky. I don't think he's a rebel though.
Yeah.
Spunk is pretty punk though.
In the words of Geo, damn, that kid has spunk. The downside to using dark chips is that you can go dark mega. The downside to being dark mega is that you can't sell unison, which is bad because that means you can't use like Tomahawk Soul and stuff. But it also means you can't use dark chips.
No, you can use dark chips. You can use Navi chips that aren't DS chips.
You can't use Navi chips. Wait, can you use dark chips?
Yeah, you can use dark chips. And you also aren't full synchro, that's right.
Okay. Is it unisons, like dark unisons, where you can't use dark chips or something?
Yeah, you can't use any unisons at all, so dark chaos unisons and all that. Yeah, you can.
I meant if you unison, like if you dark unison with like Dark Lance or whatever, can you use Dark Sword with that?
Probably.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I think it takes you out of the unison though.
Interesting.
Puts you in the dark
Well-
mega state.
They all kind of have base as the boss. So
Cool. So this is neat. Nebula has this secret dark chip manufacturing factory, and it's like partially inside of a volcano. And so to get there, the team actually takes a helicopter, and then they let Lang go in first because 10-year-old probably has the best chance of survival.
hey, he's 12. It's completely
My
different.
bad. You also get your first Giga chip here, Cross Divide in Team Colonel.
Why does the game volume keep fluctuating? It must be something to do with the setup we're doing.
It shouldn't. MarkRo, you have all attenuation turned off, right?
I do. Yes.
I also have it all turned off.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So I think Jesus, the restream or whatever, has the normal setting. I don't know.
I think it's
Wait.
Fubar.
Uber.
Fubar might still be running. It's like doing some sort of dynamic volume equalization.
Oh yeah, you're
Yes.
probably gonna have to turn it off in Windows settings.
Yeah, did you turn it
In
on?
Windows settings?
Yeah,
She
there's.
said everything's been disabled that he's aware of, so I don't know. We'll look into it. but
I'll send an image on Skype of where to turn it off. you know.
Whoever it
Fubar?
was already did. I think Beacon already did
Oh, okay.
in Windows.
Oh no, I'm talking about a different one.
Oh, in Fubar,
Wait.
then yeah, you'd be
No,
right.
I have everything closed.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know what's causing it to happen, so it's really bizarre. I'm just gonna blame Twitch. Yeah.
Usually what I do.
I think it's mumble. Even when you have the attenuation setting turned off, it still does some of it.
And bow.
Possibly.
I don't
I
know.
heard
'cause I've never
complaining about it-
I've
about it
like never
before with
noticed it
Mumble.
before, especially not on my stream. So it's I don't know.
Splendid.
Splendid.
So, in the factory comps, you actually have to work together with your team to press different colored switches and get through different traps like cannons, number doors,
Oh hey, Wins, what's up?
strong doors.
No,
And-
condensed evil tastes like coffee.
It's the puzzles here are all right, but because of the encounters and the goop, and it's pretty easy to get lost, especially your first time. I had a very bad experience in the fourth comp. And for most of the time, you got a 75% run rate. However, if you have less than, I think, 466 health, your run chance is only 50%. And Numberman and Toadman both have health below that threshold. So Nightman, Shadowman, Colonel, they all have a 75% chance to run. Mega Man as well. Toadman and Numberman do not. So when you're running through these comps, if you get an encounter on them, it can be pretty bad. And it's interesting that all of the Nabbies share your step counter. So when you run with Mega Man and then you switch over to run with Nightman, if your step counter was like at 1,000 with Mega and you switch to Nightman, you'll probably get an encounter almost instantly when you start controlling him. So you can almost use that to your advantage by clever switching so that Toadman and Numberman are less likely to get an encounter, but it's pretty much all RNG in this comp.
Yeah, Boktai are great games, if not slightly flawed with the weird implementation of the light system. It's still an original concept nonetheless. The main reason I'm saying that is because I'm always seeing the pitch black room drinking alone, but you know.
It's okay. There are groups to help people like you.
Yeah, it's called speedrunning community, so I can do something productive in my time. Or at least pretend to.
Spit. Oh, you got... Wait, you didn't try to emotion bug that?
Nah.
You're gonna use Dark Light, aren't you?
It's I don't use Dark White by itself in the factory comps. I really don't want to be Dark Mega for a Nebula Gray.
Definitely.
Guess who does? And got Dark Mega and Nebula Grey every other time I run it.
Yeah, but like,
so fun.
You know how bad I am in Nebula Gray. Safety save for Blizzman? Terra said to save for anything that can kill you, so I've been saving in front of every encounter. Yeah. I normally save before I the bosses in Boss Rush, because I really don't want to pull a fat kid and have to walk through all the factory comps again.
Yeah, it's really fun. It's not just walk through all of them again, you actually have to deal with the bosses again as well. It's so fun.
And I really don't like the cutscenes where you step on the buttons that you can't skip. Oh god, they're so long.
I'd say the only boss that could like outright kill you would be Shade Man, but if you miss any of your charge shots and you go up against Dark Mega and Dark Void, you have a pretty good chance of dying.
Yeah.
With Cosmo Man, he can easily kill you as well.
Cosmo Man
because if he gives you bad RNG, he can do that annoying, undodgeable attack where he goes invincible, which is the dumbest thing ever.
Multiple times.
It's pretty bad.
Times. I had it one time where I'm not sure if I highlighted it or not, but he did that thing 3 times in a row. Even though I got like Dark Wide first turn, he still killed me.
That's impressively unfortunate.
Oh man, Shadow Man, you're letting me down here.
Back B, back B.
Trying.
Ah, back B.
I need to practice that.
Anti-damage is very powerful, but not the easiest thing to time, and if you miss it, it generally spirals out of control.
Very quickly.
It usually works pretty well if you mash it, in my experience anyway.
Mash it? What are you... How are you... What?
Just mash back and B.
Still listen, kid. That guy doesn't pause buffer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm crazy.
Proto Man has kind of the same sort of thing. Instead of anti-damage, it's a shield. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's actually cool. It's like Reflector, but it only hits the first target in front of you, but it's instant travel time. It's like a hybrid between Guard and Reflector.
It's
it's really cool. It's like really interesting how they implemented it.
I like Proto Man better than Colonel as like the Navi you get, but other than that, it's every other Navi. Proto Man.
Yeah, I think I do as well.
Wow, Shadow Man.
Well, I
like
don't know. I think
I like-
Proto Man's worse, but I find him more fun to use.
Yeah.
I like the actual Proto Man fight more so than the Colonel fight, because it's just like, you want to slice me? Here, let me guard you for a free counter.
And then you do Dark Proto, and then he double life swords you on dodgeable. Oh, cool.
Oh, great! An undodgeable double life sword. Oh, thanks, Pro. Oh, okay. And now you've split yourself into two versions of yourself. Oh, okay. Now you're blocking yourself with a shadow. Great. Oh, thanks for blocking my goddamn Giga Cannon.
Language.
Giga Cannon. Well, goddamn. Goddamn's okay.
Dude, Shadow Man is just not being a ninja today.
Am I good at running away? Yeah, the first time you attempt to escape, you have a 75% chance. The next time is like, do you know exactly? It's a 90 something.
97.25, I believe, and then the
I
third
thought it
time
was
is in
like
99.
93.
Yes.
I thought it was like 93 and then 97.
Oh,
Thankfully, I've been
It's like
fortunate
one.
enough to never not be able to run away.
it's like 1% chance.
I feel sorry for your next round.
Alright, this
My next
This-
one's Wonder Swan.
after this.
Of being 5.
Oh, yeah, that's never happening.
Lol.
Screw this meme game. I only like one meme game, and that's Wonder Swan. Well, yeah, we're going in reverse order, kind of, but not intentionally. It's just kind of how it works out.
Yeah. When we did this schedule, the main goal was just to mix in Star Force a little better than tacking them on at the end. And other than that, it was just availability and time slots.
Nope.
You literally have to die.
I hate you, Shadow Man.
It's true.
And Shade Man.
What is this?
Wonder Swan.
Oh, I didn't drop it, Hockey. I can't spell.
Oh, I get it now. I get it.
Oh, I forgot.
You,
I did the thing.
it's okay. It's okay.
Fine.
Like
It's not Kazo Man, so I'm good.
your karma. You did 2 fights. No, you did 1 fight. And you run from a fight. You're probably fine. Probably fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Just don't try to do maths. They might burn you for being a witch.
I've only used 13 dark chips this entire run.
Can you? Well, you want to get an encounter on Mega if you do. That way you can check as well as increase his karma. But you could pause and verify whether you're dark or not. I think if you go into like the Mega Man status screen, you'll see if he's evil.
Yeah. Currently I want to get an encounter, so Number Man doesn't.
Are you holding B?
No. Or I was.
Okay, good. You're not dark. That's fine.
Wouldn't it have made more sense to run towards the door while running around like that?
Shh. It's fine.
It's so that I got the encounter. And it.
I mean, so like, I think ideally for this section, you hit the switch with Tomahawk, switch to Number Man, open the door, switch to Mega Man, run to the switch until you get an encounter, and then finish Number Man.
Yeah.
But that's taking advantage of the switching of the step counter rotation. So there's interesting optimizations you can do in these comps because of that.
Let Number Man fight people. No thanks. Oh, if I use one more dark chip, I won't be able to. I'll have a 50% run rate, I believe. No, 2 more.
I don't think you want to use any.
Yeah, it's kind of the goal. So, the unique thing about Tomahawk Man in this, well, I ran away, but if he doesn't run away, it's like the viruses lied as they're dead. They're gonna be
They'll
so
wish
sorry.
you run away.
Yeah.
It's also funny. Tomahawk Man is the only one that has 2 text boxes to run. He's like, "Are you sure you want?"
would
believe
actually argue this is one of the weaker Final Comp songs in the series.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all pretty good other than BN1, but...
Yeah, it's like they threw their good song in at scenario 2, and it's like, it's a good place for it.
Okay, so it was cart size restrictions. Well, that was my other option. I don't know, it just seems hard to imagine. I don't know.
Alright, number man. Don't get an encounter. Shouldn't, because we just got an encounter on Tomahawk Man. But... Oh, number man. Hell you. Alright, we did.
Yeah.
We good.
Obviously, my favourite final area BGM is Final Transmission from BN3. You can't go back from BN2 is really good. BN4's is great. BN4's is really good.
Anyone know
And
how
then
Chrono X is
BN6.
doing? Well, in the marathon, they're going to be showing off some stuff.
Yep,
Yep,
don't miss it.
it's going to be great.
Killer's gonna be there. So you don't want to miss that.
Whoops. That's full synchro.
Anti-wood, that does like double damage. Cloud9's pretty annoying to hit with charge shots, but it's interesting because you have the Buster Bug, you can just mash B and you'll break the clouds and still potentially do 50 damage to him, so it's works out quite nicely.
Hey Marco, that was the perfect time to use the...
Yeah,
It's
my
fine.
A button didn't press.
I think your controller's conspiring against you.
It is.
I just thought I should mention that because you like specifically set it up right and then just didn't use it.
It's okay. Oh man, that's a lot of damage.
No! Ah!
Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. And he threw his shape in. Did he get the code?
No.
No, okay. You got Django. This is fun.
Invis!
There you go. Rock!
Better hit, the better hit, the better hit. Oh, we're good. We in there.
I love the tension you're including, Marco.
Suddenly Marco morphed into Hooksby, huh?
Huh? It's fine.
Just run into him for a couple of seconds.
What's going on, NMarkro? Were you scared?
It's fine.
SDC. That just sums up BN5 runs in general, I feel.
I
Marco
opened
and kids in particular.
I opened up this run with, this is going to be a roller coaster of emotion.
This is true.
I hope
Marco
I deliver.
delivers.
Yeah. Did I just get an encounter or not?
I like when someone asks a question and I can just have my bot answer them.
Ah, yeah.
Apparently, kid does too.
Well, I kind of typed in at the same time, so...
First on my screen.
Yeah, you got it first, slightly, but I'd already pressed enter by the time I saw it.
Okay, so next time I'll just let kid type for me.
And then the bot will
Oh, right,
reject
that's very
kid.
nice of you. Yeah,
not
then
feeling
it'd
it.
be like, nah, I'm not feeling it. I remember the first time I saw...
Django for Smash 4.
I remember the first time I saw that like thing. I was trying to help someone. He was wondering what TeamBN was, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll get it for you." And I just did the TeamBN link, and he was like, "Sorry, not feeling it." I was like, "Okay, Never mind, don't worry, they're assholes. Just don't follow them.
Well, at least you didn't do the BN link.
I do that sometimes.
Oh, that
and then I'm
was
like, no, I'm just kidding. This is the real one. Strange plus shape panels. Those are like magnet panels. They push you in a random direction. Or it's not random, it's depending on the direction you like move into them.
So it's random, except it's random in the direction they're facing, which is always in a certain direction.
Something like that. I don't know, Magna Man isn't affected by it. And Magna Man carries the entire team on his back.
He does.
Get it? Because he's a magnet.
Okay. I think my favorite fight, next to the Colonel Rockshot, is any fight with the bird and Magna Man. Just like, tackle.
You can actually kill 2 enemies at once with that tackle as well, that's the best part.
I believe.
You can. I've done it, like, by accident.
I don't doubt you.
Well,
okay.
you probably
I know it's
should
true,
be
but I
doubting
doubt
me.
it. I know it's true.
Yeah,
Oh man. 2 Appleys and a Than.
Oh man, that
That would have been tragic. If it was
that would have been tragic.
If it was Toadman. Well, no, the Toadman could like dive under their attack.
And then
Yeah.
jump in front of the other attack.
Yeah, basically.
This stream has a 500 zenithal. Hey, I can collect these payments.
I don't
I
know.
will
So that-
also accept payments in World of Warcraft pets. Even though I don't play that game.
2 apples and an air conditioner. They are terrifying apples and a terrifying air conditioner.
It doesn't sound so intimidating when you put it that way.
Every time I see that encounter now, I'm gonna laugh. It's like, oh no. The apples and the AC are back.
Alright, that was good. Doing weird things. That's because I forgot the encounter. Submarines are another terrifying virus. I'll say that.
But their chip is amazing.
They're
side
fine.
bump. So
Well,
good.
submarines are fine as long as there's no water panels on the field, but there's always water panels on the field.
Yeah. For a good time, if you see submarine, you CC.
Oh yeah. You will have the time of your life trying to hit the
Oh man, if
great.
you have Alexo, Magnet Cell, whatever it's called.
UCC in the game. No, that's dumb. I was totally, that's... Cosmo Man, please. I'm gonna blame that on you.
Yeah, only Toadman can stand on the green switch.
Oh, so yeah, you may have noticed each character in this part has a role.
Nice counter.
Thank you.
So each person can get through doors and stuff
Gosh,
using their
I'm
own
sorry.
abilities.
I could have double.
You could have ran.
I could have.
Just smash A. It's okay. I'm sorry.
Tom
I
Hawk Man
believe.
can cut down through doors and stuff. If you're wondering what Mega Man's ability is, it's to step on buttons.
Blue buttons.
Blue buttons.
I had Life Sword and full synchro, and my goal was to go Dark Toad Soul just in case the Life Sword missed. Whoops.
Naturally. Hey, but that actually concludes the boss rush, and so
That
you
is-
see Regal in the heart of the volcano talking to someone and preparing to put Soldat to the final stage. Yeah, but we gotta talk to some cylinders to advance the story now.
I want everybody to prepare their
Yeah.
Fs. Rip Green Navy.
Green Navy, you served us well.
Just have to pay respects.
Too soon, kid.
Not for
Spoiled
me.
it. You spoiled it. You ruined it. It's over. Everybody pack up, go home. Back in
So,
ruin the
yeah.
party.
My first run of this game, I lost about 3 minutes because I couldn't figure out how to fight Nebula Grey. Because in my run, I didn't realise that I had to pick up my friend's PE tools,
Oh, yeah.
so I didn't care. So I was just like trying to go through the door, and then Mega Man's like, "Aren't you forgetting something, lad?" And then Terra was like, "You're forgetting something really important. The entire point of the game." And I was like,
To beat
But-
Nebula Grey.
"Yeah, treat Nebula Grey. I'm at the door. I don't understand."
Alright, Nebula Grey, he's somebody else is gonna have to describe the boss battle, because I will most likely be intensely getting hit, trying not to
Hell,
get hit.
confused. Hell put into a GBA cart.
Alright, let's do this. Thank you for the good luck.
So Nebula Grey is terrifying. The only part of him that you can actually damage is the blue flame that circles around him. You'll see it at the beginning of the cutscene, which we skipped. And he basically will travel one circle around, and when he gets to the middle, he'll do an attack. It's typically on a cycle. First, he'll shoot fire at you, then he'll summon Dark Mega to use a Dark Chip, and he'll shoot more fire, and then he'll slam his face into the ground, similar to Duo, cracking all of your panels, which is pretty bad. You can sometimes use that to your advantage by cracking them, because the entire time that this is going on, you've also got like some sort of dark worm that's popping out of the ground to attack you. There's a lot of things trying to kill you all at once, so it takes a lot of practice to be able to dodge all of this stuff.
And even more practice to be able to dodge all of it and get off Dark Whites at the same time.
Especially without Cosmo.
Ah, shoot. Alright, we in there. It's fine.
You gonna cross them?
Hopefully.
Yeah, the main
Oh, I'm
problem
stuck.
with this fight,
Ooh.
main problem with this fight is actually finding an opportunity to attack
Yeah.
it without getting hit.
One.
I told you.
Alright,
Alright, now you got this.
got this.
My stream died.
Mine didn't.
Looks like Method's ready to go then.
We're checking audio and I'm using you to balance it. Oh, Markro, what?
He's phoning home, it's fine.
What the heck was that?
What? Is that me?
Like, you started
Yeah.
playing Morse code.
Oh.
It's cool, it's fine.
It was like...
What?
It's fine.
Oh, I heard that too. I thought it was somebody else.
Well, no, because it was going through Method's mic, I think, probably.
Not bad.
No, I was holding control.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I should have used roll, that's right. It would have saved me. Oh, man. I let roll down. It's fine. We got this one. This is the run.
this is it.
This is the one.
This is it.
This is the dream.
The world record for this game is
Over.
15, 7, 5,
Or 15,
Oh.
51?
that.
Oh.
No, same.
By T Terra J 420 Blazing No Scope.
Dude, I like that guy.
Me too.
But both versions of Battle Network 5, Team Proto Man and Team Colonel, can still be improved, so if you're up for the challenge, let's see this push for sub 4.
What?
Just a little soon.
That was bull.
That was like a frame perfect dodge.
It was. I saw it go right through it. It should have hit it.
Marco, you can step on the panel in front to crack it
I know.
and be safe. Okay.
I was worried about that exact thing happening.
What, are you running into it?
The fire.
The fire.
Ooh.
I wanted more room for the fire.
The pausing is so that you can time letting go of the
Charge shot.
charge shot without getting Dark Mega, where you don't really get Dark Mega, but it means that he doesn't lose the charge shot, so he gets the attack off. Because he's a scrub.
Yeah, Dark Mega can't spawn from Chaos Unisons, or failed Chaos Unisons. He does spawn every third attack. Well, not every third. He spawns, he does his fire attack twice, and then he spawns Dark Mega, and then he does his face attack. And continues that cycle, and then the face attack becomes the hands, and then bad time.
Yeah, the longer the fight goes on, the worse it gets.
Well, it looks like my guesses might be right.
I think it will be.
Nebula Grey is a lot tougher with these strats. With these strats, you don't have undershirt, and you have very little health. Like, really low amount.
Oops. Alright.
Like, if I was Markro, I probably would have picked up an extra HP memory or two.
You'd come in here with Dark Drill and no body pack.
I probably would. And then I'd be like, oh wait, this is a horrible idea. I'd just come in with Magnet Soul. I'd plug in the wrong cart, use Magnet Soul the entire time and bust through down.
Do you have Crusted?
Yeah. Whoops. Alright.
I think he has Crusted.
I do have Crusted. I drew it the first attempt, and then immediately got hit by the Dark Thunder.
Gotcha.
F Beast has SP has Nebula Grey beat? No. Oh, well, F Beast. No, I don't think so.
Shoot.
Ah. Yeah.
Alright, time. That kid was right.
Cheese.
Always bet on Fat Kid.
Okay. Yo, 4:30. That's a pretty good run.
Yeah, it was below estimate by like 20 minutes.
Hey, Gibber.
I did
like the way the first thing I see Gibber say is, do I have to start pointing out every mistake?
It's over. That's how I feel too.
Markro, we got a bit of time to fill. I guess credits are rolling, so any
Credits.
final statements you want to say before we do extra stuff?
Yeah, we need to wait for humor.
Yeah,
I mean, of course.
You got the thing to do. This game has got great credits. You can see the
Gawa.
That's all you gotta know.
F to pro specs. Hit him in the toe.
Hit him in the toe.
Nebula Grey in the toe.
I had splits going. I glotted one split by 30 seconds, so now this, yeah. My summit best is 4:02:29. I think that's pretty good for this game at least.
Yeah, 2.5 minutes away from sub 4, guys. The dream is real.
Dream is real.
Well, EPM, at least you're honest.
Oh yeah. What's up, Killer? How's it going? I'm sorry if I butchered the Chrono XR.
Well, I mean, there's not much you could have done about it.
Yeah. But I'll give you his email if you want to send another one in.
You missed the run, but BN4 is coming up next, so you have something else to look forward after that's finished.
I did fine? Okay. Gawa. Yeah. BM5 is an interesting run. one of the most entertaining, I have to say. It's a lot of fun to run. And I hope
And
it
I
was fun
managed
to
to
watch.
get through the entire commentary without being banned.
Yet. There's still humor.
We're gonna get the racist humor and get taken off here.
Oh, the in-game time was 420. It's like
Yo.
Piccolo's power level when Raditz shows up.
Or Mega Man's HP when you get to Hospital Comp 2.
Yeah.
Which in turn is like Piccolo's power level when Reddit shows up.
Yeah.
Which in turn is like the game time that Marco just got.
Yeah.
What?
Illuminati confirmed.
Past the Piccolo.
Nice little epilogue here.
Rough,
So
rough.
I guess they did this in 5 as well as 6 to kind of continue the story a bit. It's kind of cool.
Blue Moon hardest speed run.
How good
What?
is Chrono X? It's fantastic. I've actually played a bit of it. I've watched Fat Kid play the demo, I believe. So
Yeah. Well,
it looked like
the
a lot
only
of fun.
thing that's released. I finished the demo, so.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Now for the part that everybody's actually been waiting for.
I did the entire thing on stream, like complaining about it the entire time, but I still finished it.
This is the only reason I'm here personally.
Yeah, it's the only
You
reason
only
why
play
any of us
Sarah.
are here. We finished the run so we can actually do humor.
Alright. I think. Should we do 1? Or because it's a special occasion, commit to 2?
Let's do 2.
We're gonna give you 2 jokes, guys.
Alright. I got a
Yes, we're in
joke,
the
Lan.
corner.
Why'd the computer cross the road? To get a bite. Bite, bite, get it? Lame joke, Mega Man. Heh heh. Sorry. Alright. That was actually a pretty good one.
the stage!
Alright. One more. There were so many ninja progs, I was like, Ninja, where'd y'all come from? Heh heh heh. Good one. Yikes, where'd you come from? The N5 humor.
You can't
great.
hear it, but I'm slow clapping right now.
I think we're all clapping. Like,
I think I've managed to get voice activation to work.
oh, sweet.
Cool.
Hello, methodical?
Hello, method.
I haven't used this since like I installed Mumble.
Yeah, there's nothing I really want to show off. I don't think there's much left to show off. So, that's BN5.
You finished 30 minutes early? Is there sure there's nothing you can do?
I mean,
Well, I could probably do an 80% Wonderswan run, but that's not him.
I don't know, like... I could...
We
trying to
could run
think.
these
I've only
before,
speedrun this
then
game, I
can
don't know what
see.
there's to do casual.
I can't think of anything either.
You could go fight Nebula Grey, Buster only.
Oh, please, no.
No,
That'll
jeez.
take more than 30 minutes.
I did it.
In more than 30 minutes.
No, I didn't. It took me 15.
Yeah, but, like, you multiply it by the NMarkro time. Y'all know my
And
time.
macro factors.
Yeah.
You
The
have
NMarkro
to
time
take into
multiplier.
account the NMarkro coefficient.
Yeah, the 4.5.
Exactly.
You just multiply
You
by
need to add the
4.5.
15 minutes of pause
All
buffering.
times must be multiplied by 4.5 to
Exactly.
be accurate.
Sounds good.
So we take like NMarkro multiplied by pause buffering multiplied by death equals half an hour.
You could... Wait, Who stays? You could go do the 2 quizzes, get Darklands, and then who could you fight with Darklands and Wreck?
Wait, did you
No
get to use
one.
pit hockey after?
Yes.
He
I used pit hockey once on Nightman.
Well,
Oh, okay.
I hit pit
he
hockey.
used it.
I used pit hockey. It only hit 4 times.
You should fight Gridman.
Oh yeah,
Gridman?
fight Gridman. Okay, so go get Darklands to show off another dark chip, because there's 12 dark chips in this game. There's one for each Navi, so there's a unison for each. 6 in each game. You can get all of the dark chips in each version, but you can only unison with 5 of them. And because this is kernel, we can unite with Darklands for Chaos Tomahawk, and then Punk is Mr. Famous's Navi in this game. So we'll show you those two things, and then we'll just let Method start early.
Alternatively, yeah, you could let me start early so that when BN4 wrecks me, I still don't go over estimate.
That's what I was saying.
I don't think you need half an hour head start, though.
Well, no.
This Navicus is too good.
It's Navicos. It's something else. It's pretty great.
I mean, you can't quite abuse it as hard as the BN6, where the devs just didn't care, but it's still pretty great.
Oh, it's...
When he said Punk, he was kidding. Because he said Gridman and Larkman before.
Let's see if I remember the quizzes. I had them memorized, but then we stopped doing them.
Gamer was waiting this entire stream to do that.
Should have waited to be in 3, but I guess I don't know if he'll be up.
Alright.
Nice quiz answering Marco. You don't even want to say
What is Escape Plus? Terra, are you making up chips?
Method is really good at running away now.
Oh my gosh. We have Squirt Gun, Mist Sword, and Escape Plus.
Oh gosh. I don't remember these quiz answers.
1-2 punch.
Quick, we need to consult the Quiz King.
Alright, we got this.
Escape Plus is the Escape PA. You need to combine 3 different escape chips that have codes
5
that line up in alphabetical order.
So what does it do? Like escape and steal all of their money?
It escapes and activates a synchro.
That's like terrible.
You can escape from Navi fights.
Yeah, you can escape encounters and you get credit for clearing them.
You can escape from Gospel and get the secret ending.
What is that Lady of Darkland? Well, I don't know.
Okay, there's a lot of people with Giga Chips in here, jeez.
It's random, man.
At least 2 people have folder back.
2
I've
people have
seen
Folder
2
Back, Base Plus,
not
Base
Gospel,
GS.
Base
Actually, I know
GS as well.
there are 2 Base GS's, a Base Plus.
I know Prism, I believe, had Dark Aura before he had folder back, so...
Well, at least I have anti-sword.
Oh man, that's like the best chip to have against us.
Protocol
Yes, better
Well,
save.
Good
Yeah,
point.
I saved because RNG.
Yeah,
I'm
you
keeping
can-
Escape Plus until Terra resets the bot.
I think that's a good idea.
I think that's a good idea. I've never fought this guy once, so... Seems like an easy fight.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got Dark
he gets
He's
progressively harder.
Use Dark Lance.
He's,
I will.
He's
Marco?
actually a surprisingly hard boss.
Did you random synchro him?
No.
No. Cool.
What is he doing? It's like
I
Misfan.
have
What are you
no
doing?
He's getting in the field.
You're dead. Easy.
I was just like, why is there no Game Boy player on my, word on my SP screen? Oh, maybe I should plug in.
How do I fight like his SP or?
No, I'm
What am
I'm
I,
satisfied.
Mr. Famous, doing here?
Oh, he's got 1,000.
Says
Alright,
man.
this is better. You got Neovar.
Which I proceeded to not use right.
I could see you were trying to enter the code by your movements. You took both wide swords. You're going for pin hockey, aren't you?
Maybe. I might die before I get pit hockey. What is going on in this fight?
You should wait. You should put an undershirt and unite with Chaos. or just tomahawk, probably won't die.
I got this.
I think you'd be better at fighting him if you understood sports ball.
Yeah, I don't. What are sports? Alright, we're in there. I just gotta draw one more. Easy.
Another person with punch. Amazing. Killer, please. He's never fought this guy before.
Yeah.
Airhawk R.
So this is blind.
Literally blind.
Yeah, Markro has
And by
one eye
literally.
closed.
And by literally, we mean figuratively.
I mean, I've got one eye closed. I'm colorblind. It's like, oh god, what's going on?
Typing into chat with one hand.
Just so you know,
Slots.
having one eye closed
Playing
doesn't
slots.
actually make a difference.
Ah! So many baseballs and sports and.
It's
Oh
not
my
fair on
gosh.
Markro.
So that's a really good question. Markro, why didn't you use the Shade 9 command code?
'Cause I'm
Like
really
at
bad.
all, the entire run?
Because he can't.
I used it once. I remember using it. Oh, whoops.
This is unfair on Markro. He can't tell which one's the real grid man.
It's true. Alright.
They all look the same.
It's definitely not the one with the numbers.
Yeah.
It's not the one throwing the ball either.
I don't know why I took auto run out.
Because he's only got a run.
Guys, taking auto run out was extremely vital to the arm.
Fumble.
Come on.
Do I have my number chips still? I do.
I really want to go to sleep after this, but I'm afraid I might not wake up.
It's always the dilemma, isn't it, kid?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, misshapen.
Maybe if I like write on a piece of paper, I'd just be like, hey, just wake me up whenever you see this, whoever's in my house. Random homeless man.
I was
Nice
just
shape,
using the
very
shorts
effective.
to get rid of them. The RNG minute.
Alright, good. RNG manip on a boss that you have never fought before. Seems reasonable.
He watched it in a YouTube video.
I've seen
His
Terry use the
RNG.
chip.
His RNG manip is so good he doesn't even have to know the moves of his enemies.
You do know Gridman. Oh yeah, actually no, you have. I guess you might have. Somewhere, somehow. Wait, why do you use roll now? You're on 200 HP.
Roll times 2.
Oh man!
Oh wait, I don't have max health of like 500. That's right.
Yeah.
It's fine, I'll cross divide times 2 and miss it.
Oh wow, that helped. Yeah, there's, you know, the fake Gridmen are kind of yellow as well. That's quite a giveaway. I mean, I know he's colorblind, but he's not stupid.
Cross div? What were you aiming at?
He couldn't tell the difference, he's colorblind.
I'm a killer with Buster Bug alone at this point. Q, R, S.
Oh, we got it.
Got it. Now I just need to figure out how to hit an air hockey.
Just wait until... Dude, it's fine. You got this.
Oh my god.
You didn't pause. Wow, he's got super armor.
Markro, you're bad with pit hockey.
Plot twist.
I'm so
Of course he's got
upset.
super armor, he's like a pro football player. American football player.
So
American
upset.
football is the only type of football.
Oh, what is he doing?
What?
What was that?
Oh, he's going for a touchdown.
Oh yeah, you better stop him. Oh.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Mark.
This is like when
No, why did I do
does
that?
the thing, and every person
Alright.
who's running BN3 for the first time
There we go.
sees him do the thing.
Goal! Touchdown!
Hole in one.
Oh, and that's how you fight
I got a
Gridman.
home run.
That's exactly how you fight Gridman.
Amazing.
Oh,
Perfect.
All this racism I'm getting for calling it American football. Oh my god.
I think if
You're
anyone,
racist.
if anyone ever wants to, you know, task the extras, we'll have them watch this video for reference.
yeah.
You are so awesome playing this game, NMarkro.
Thank you.
So,
Oh,
you're welcome.
I'm
dude.
so good at this game.
Yes.
Alright.